Hello everyone! Happy Sunday. We return now to Trails to Azure. Maria Bell invited us over to Michelin Wonderland. And before we get to go to the theme park proper, which is the ultimate goal, of course, we have to do the beach episode. We all gotta go put on our bathing suits and frolic in the surf and playfully splash each other. So let's do that. Lou says, "Hello everyone! Internet's atrocious. Crouching in a corner of the room to get Wi-Fi." Sorry to hear that. Hello, Brian. Here's some of the girls. They seem very excited. What do you think, Kia? Look, Tio, the bed is so soft and fluffy. They do appear to be made of the very finest materials as far as jumping quality is concerned. I think I will join you, Ellipsis. Remember the police, Tio. Getting us thrown out for causing a disturbance would be a bad look. I was Ellipsis, only joking, of course. Were you, Tio Tot? Were you really? I'm still wondering why, why our CP is still low. Like, Lloyd, Randy, it's been 2 weeks. What have you guys been doing? Soft, fluffy beds are the best. My urge to join her is Ellipsis, rising Ellipsis. But I should focus on unpacking. I can't believe Cecile and the others surprised us like that. Though I suppose it was more Belle's doing. Secret arrangements like these are what I've come to expect from her. Well, thanks to her, things have gotten a lot spicier as far as male-to-female ratio is concerned. Oh, that's true. I, Ellipsis, don't know about that, but I'm glad more of our friends are here with us. I suppose I can't disagree with that, Ellipsis. Brian says they used up their CP right before we got control again during this intermission. Coincidentally to the exact level it was before the time skip, yeah. It's just a bit frustrating is all. Belle's been pulling stunts like this since we were little girls. Oh, speaking of Belle, she told me a little about Lakeside Beach earlier. It sounds lovely. It's... Where is it? Oh, it's right beside the lake. Hee hee, really looking forward to it. Alright. Pooping tub in order? Yes, okay. Don't play coy with me, Fran. You tricked me into thinking you wouldn't be coming just yesterday. You went on and on about how much you would come if you didn't have so much work, and how you were so jealous, Noe. Okay, I'll admit it. I was invited at the same time you were, but Maria Bell swore us all to secrecy, so I wasn't allowed to say anything until today. I can't believe Fran, of all people, managed to pull one over on me like that, Ellipsis. What's that supposed to mean, Noe? No, he's bullying me. I may not solve crimes like you guys do. Well, no, but you do pay us. Sometimes, Fran. But I'm still a member of the police force, you know? I've been had, big time. What stings the most is that Fran, of all people, is the one who managed to do it. Speaking of which... I've got 142 DP. If anyone happens to have the guide open, make sure that I didn't miss anything. Because if I find out I missed a single DP, you know I'm gonna have to, in my own time, of course, I won't do it on stream, I'll have to replay part of it to go recollect. Welcome! This is the exclusive bar for the VIP floor. I can serve you any cocktails or soft drinks that suit your fancy, so please order away. Oh, hey. It's a pet-friendly hotel. Nice. It looks like Sight is wearing a veil. It looks like there's a horizontal rectangle transparency in front of his muzzle or something. I don't know what's going on there, if it's supposed to be a shadow or if it's just some artifact that is left over. Who knows? Girlipsis. Hey, Sight. Hanging out in the lounge, I see. Did the cruise ride tire you out or something? Was he on the... Oh yeah, he was on the ship. That's right. Woof. It doesn't seem like it did. Maybe he just needs a little space. We'll see you at the beach later, Sight. Okay, that was a hotel. These are other rooms. Hello. Our VIP floor is reserved for you and your friends today. We can also provide you with room service if you like. Miss Maria Bell has graciously offered to cover everyone's tab. Okay, let's order a bunch of movies and make a bunch of long-distance phone calls. If there's anything you... And room service! If there's anything you need to know, please don't hesitate to let us know. Should be 144? What did I say? I'm at 142? Shoot. Must have missed something somewhere. Darn, I'll have to figure out what that is. Let's see, do these show how much I got for, No. Oh, I'll have to go back through and see what I missed. Now that I think about it, Ilya, you and I haven't had a slumber party since we were girls. Hey, you're right. I've missed getting to spend that kind of time with you since Arkansas started keeping me busy. I know, we could even hop into the bath together if you want, just like the good old days. Not that I particularly mind, Ellipsis, but isn't our bath too small to fit two adults? Oh, I'm sure we can make it work. Less room the merrier, I say. My hands need to get busy seeing just how much you've grown since back then. Oh, Ilya, you never change, do you? Damn it, Ilya, what I wouldn't give to be you tonight. And Maria Bell thought I was the problematic element here, Ellipsis. I've dreamed of partying my butt off at the beach ever since I saw photos of one in a foreign magazine. Speaking of dreams, I'm really looking forward to seeing you and the rest of the girls dressed for the occasion. Alright, they do lend out swimsuits over at the reception desk, don't they? In that case, I might as well find myself the sexiest, flashiest swimsuit they have! Haha, don't go too crazy, okay? Yeah, no worries. Hopefully it's something in the, at the conference and not something way back in Chapter 1. Well, what are y'all standing around for? Hurry up and get ready so we can hit the beach. Hello, Lloyd. You already finished unpacking? Yeah, more or less. We don't mind going on ahead. You and Ilya can join us when you're ready. Take as much time as you need. Afternoon, Soulcaster. If you insist, I promise we'll try not to be too late. Ilya never changes, does she? I'm sure the rest of Arkansas still has trouble keeping up with her. Pooping tub in order, okay. Chapter 1, yeah, I think we did, yeah. So something in Chapter 2. What would I missed? Oh, wait, let's see. Alright, so I can, it does actually show me the, I have to scroll all the way at the top, but it does show me the reward totals, so I can at least go through my list and narrow down what the heck I missed. Hello, everybody! So, hey, so are the ladies of Arkansas all settled in? More or less, with one tiny exception. Today will be Sully's first time in the water, so she's a little nervous. Risha, cram it. No use trying to hide... Soldier? I'm not sure what he's going for. Everyone's gonna find out one way or another once we hit the beach. Soldier, that's not my name. Ah, don't worry about it. There's Teotot Jonester? Oh, Yonster? I don't think I'm guessing that's for Yona. I don't think he's ever actually used that. Keto, Ellipsis, you're part of a select club now. In what world? I didn't sign up for something that dumb if you paid me. At any rate, if you can't swim, I'm sure Risha's already offered to teach you, no? Of course, knowing Sully, she'll probably be a quick study, too. Harumph, I know I can learn. I'm just, Ellipsis, not sure I'm ready, Ellipsis. Ah, well, whenever you are, you can head to the beach with Risha. Never gone swimming before. This will be my very first time. Risha offered to teach me, but I don't know, Ellipsis. I don't want to drown, Ellipsis. Yeah, sounds awful. Yeah, so you are afraid of some things. Even you have a softer side. Would you get lost and stop calling me that? I feel a little why are you... I'm right here, Risha. Why are you looking over there? I feel a little guilty taking a day off at the beach when I could be rehearsing. Then again, Ilya said that rest and relaxation are just as important for an artist as practice. I agree with her. None of us take days off often, so there's no harm in a little change of pace. Same goes for you, Risha. You're right. I should do what I can to enjoy it. I'll have to start by showing Sully the basics of swimming. Knowing her, she'll manage to piece the rest of it together once she gets started. Swimming is like anything. Just try not to die. That's about it. If you swim and you die, you've done it wrong. Ah, hello everyone. How are you finding the third floor suites? They're comfortable, thank you. I'm very glad to hear that. Should there be anything that isn't to your liking, please notify me and I'll have someone fix it right away. Oh, hello, sir. Is there anything I can ellipsis... Wait, Waji? You wouldn't happen to be one of the guests staying on the third floor suites, would you, ellipsis? And what if I am? Mental explosion! No, this is so unfair. Why did I have to be in charge of cleaning this floor today? Yeah, I remember Lottie from the last game. Yeah. The character consistency, that's such fun. I don't get it, ellipsis. What is she so shocked about? Oh, what an odd duck. So unfair, ellipsis. Why'd I have to be in charge of cleaning this floor today? I'm missing my big opportunity to be Waji's hotel mate, ellipsis. Goodness me. Well, I guess all the other guests are out right now. I would assume the boutique here is where we're getting our suits. Oh, hello. They told me that Lakeside Beach has been booked out for a private party all morning. Must be nice. I wish I could afford to reserve the whole place like that. Then I could relax interruption-free. Yeah, wasn't there a... I think there was a barrier here last time.
Hey, ここがビーチの受付か。ここで水着とかも借りられるみたい
Okay,
です
so we're not getting our suits from the boutique, but here, alright.
いやー、こんな場所が作られてるなんて夢にも思ってなかったぜ。
早速受付を済ませておこうか。
We've begun carrying swimsuits here at Colserica, now that Lakeside Beach is open. Each of our highly fashionable designs is imported from Zamuria's coastal regions. Please have a look around. Oh, hey. Crossbow Police outline terrorist plot. Terrorists revealed, plus a bid for independence? Well, we definitely want one of those. secrets. If I may, ma'am, I think this ribbon is just what we need to pull your outfit together. Like this? There we are. Now doesn't that look stunning? Why, it looks absolutely splendid on you, ma'am. Ribbon does wonders to bring out your elegance, if you don't mind my saying so. Wow, this does look good. I can see why they hired you. Mind removing the tags? I'd like to wear these out. Gracious me, but everything here looks absolutely scrumptious. Perhaps I should consider stopping by for lunch. No sense in coming all this way to Michelin just to scrimp on meals, after all. Oh, gracious. This is my first time coming to Michelin, and I must say, it's everything I imagined. If I bought a house here, I could finally move out and leave my good-for-nothing husband in the dust. Once I finish eating, I'm heading straight to the residential area to scope out the villas. Interesting. This is Margaret. Do we know Margaret? I'd expect most people we don't know just to have, like, tourists. Welcome to Fortuna. We serve only the best food made with the highest quality ingredients, here at the most opulent location in Crossbell, Michelin. A fine dining experience with us is worth a small fortune, if you'll excuse the wordplay, so please enjoy your stay. Soothing jade noodles. Periwinkle nectar. Lakeside Beach only just opened, but it's already been making waves with people of all ages. The weather hasn't begun to cool down just yet, so Michelin's had even more visitors than usual, looking to beat the heat. To tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind an afternoon in the water myself. Now then, Ellipsis, what should I order? It's hot out, so maybe something cool and refreshing would be nice. But no, not you. Mercy, I already spoke to you. Don't be greedy. We came here to grab a late breakfast, but we arrived too early for that. Oh, pardon me, a fancy schmancy place like this would probably call that brunch, wouldn't it? Oh. Furiously stabbing food. Munch, chew, slurp. Lips is simply scrumptious. Take it easy, will you, Dad? What do you think this is, a pie-eating contest? Learn some table manners before people start staring. No trip to Michelin is complete without a visit to the theme park. Tickets are a little pricey, but trust me, it's worth every mirror. The MLW Fiesta prop is hanging in front. Well, I mean, we're kind of clipping into these pillars anyway. I was like, it's not positioned correctly, but I think we're clipping into the. I think we are clipping into the pillar anyway. So, misaligned hitbox. Kick Mishy. Hiya! Welcome to Mishy Wonderland. I hope you have a magical time! Hey, it's Mishy. Don't let Teotot know we beat her to the punch. It's not as though we won't be coming back here later. I'm sure she'll be willing to share the joy. Aw, Ellipsis, is it just you fellas here today? Well, don't feel too down about it. I'm sure your wishes can still come true at Michelin Wonderland, even if you don't have a girlfriend. Have a magical day! Did I just get roasted by Mishy for being single? Dude, I'm in a throuple with the two hot guys behind me. Kiss my ass. Wow, it's really him, Mishy in the fur. Hey, look, isn't that Mishy over there? Well, this is perfect. Go stand with them and I'll get a picture of you together. Don't feel down! I'm sure your wishes can see... Yeah, at least same thing. It takes careful planning to guarantee you'll make the most of your time at the park. That's why my girlfriend and I have devised the perfect schedule to maximize our fun per hour ratio. Oh, honestly, is this really necessary? Every second we spend out here is one less we get to spend on rides. Yep, figure that shit out in line. So I'm looking at the, so I'm guessing this is a picture of Mishi with the exclamation point being, this is the information sign. But it kind of looks like Mishi is wearing a mask with, like, the red cross on it. So it looks like it's a, you know, if you get injured, come over here, but I don't think that's what that's meant to convey. Welcome to Michelin Wonderland, the pride of Michelin Resort. Our latest attraction has been very popular with our park guests. You won't want to miss it. There's been a growing fad where children visiting the park like to boot Mishi square in the behind. Started as just a prank, but then this rumor started going around that kicking Mishi will bring you good luck. We don't mind, so we're not in the mascot costumes, so long as they're just the little ones. They're welcome to give Mishi a friendly punt or two. Staff is actually okay with it? Poor Mishi ellipsis. Well, hopefully they pad the costumes posterior section. Oh, hey, it's these guys from downtown. I'm going to play with Mommy and Daddy in the Themey Park all day! Hee hee, Michelin Wonderland, here we come! Brian says, nah, Mishi wouldn't violate the Geneva Convention like that. Yeah. Well, here we are, everybody. Michelin Wonderland would get sued by the Red Cross. Yeah, want to head into the park right now? Yeah, let's go! I bought some one-day park passes for me and the family. I know I'm not around enough for Lehman Corona, so this is my chance to treat them to some fun. I wonder what it's like inside the theme park. Oh, I can't wait. I've been looking forward to this. Reckless behavior and possession of weapons or other dangerous objects are strictly prohibited. Furthermore, we ask that all children are accompanied by a parent or guardian with no exceptions. My husband owns a mansion in the residential area just beyond here. It's more of a vacation home, really. We visit whenever we get a moment away from work, such as now, in fact. It gives us a brief moment of respite from all the hurry-scurry of Crossbell City. If there's anything better than spite, it's respite. It's where you spite again. You respite. My husband and I have a... Yes. So this is what it looks like on the inside. Oh yeah, we were never allowed to actually go in here, I don't think. Normally this jewelry store only does business with members, though a few of my patrons have brought me here as a guest before. I remember getting turned away at the door when we swung by a while back. The clerk made me want to knock his teeth out and make my own jewelry. Now that you mention it, we haven't been stopped yet this time. Ah! Welcome! Speak of the devil. Welcome to Diamante. My most gracious apologies, but may I see your letters of introduction? Well, about that, Ellipsis. Unfortunately, we don't have one, my good man. Then I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to exit the premises. We at Diamante operate on a membership system. As such, only those enrolled may shop at our stores. I see how it is, Ellipsis. Let's blow this joint, Lloyd. Right, we should be on our way to the beach anyway. Did you say ellipsis Lloyd? Pardon me, would you all happen to be from the special support section? Yeah, we are. I'm so terribly sorry! What's got you so fired up? Miss Maria Bell notified us in advance that you would be visiting today. We were told to give you special permission to enter the store. Please forgive me for failing to recognize you. So, ellipsis, does that mean we can shop here too? That is correct. We will hereafter be regarding you as special members of our establishment. Do inform me if there's anything you need assistance with. I am at your service. So Maria Bell was throwing her weight around for us. How considerate. Yeah, you hear how quickly he changed his tune when he found out we know her? Holy crap. Well, whatever. May as well take this opportunity to look around a bit. Sure, I don't know if I can afford anything here, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to browse. Welcome, darlings, to my pride and joy, the fabulous Diamante jewelry. Here at our establishment, we carry nothing less than the highest quality jewelry. I must wonder if you've earned the right to wear the eternal brilliance that we sell here. So we don't even get an option to pull up the shopping menu. Okay. I see how it is. I don't know, man. I've got 16,000 mirror just burning a hole in the pocket. I guess if you don't want any, that's fine. My most gracious apologies for earlier. You and your friends will be hereafter regarded as special members at our establishment. Do feel free to inform me if there's anything you need assistance with. I'm at your service. Crossbell is home to the Mine's Mine, where... it's a mine's mine, where a large quantity of septium is unearthed. Knowing that, it's no surprise that the septium pieces here are of such high quality. Diamante never fails to impress. Yep, fine jewelry. So you wish it, so it shall be done, my sweet. Buying a necklace or two for you is no trouble at all. Isn't this necklace simply stunning? Oh, it would be such a wonderful treat. What do you say, dearest? Oh, did you have some manner of business here? Such a high-class neighborhood as this has nothing to offer commoners like you. Not leaving, are we? Very well. Burn the image of our opulent manners into your otherwise mundane memory. Burn something. Oh, hey, it's these kids. They're still standing here. Can I fish? Or sitting there, rather. Are you listening, Zell? You're my fiancé, so you need to strive to become the very best man you can be. I need a man who has it all. Smarts, athletic ability, compassion, ellipsis, those sort of things. Sure, but ellipsis, how do I even begin? First, you need a strict training regimen, no less than 100 push-ups and sit-ups a day. Second, you need to study every... Do I actually even do that? Sit-ups, yeah. Push-ups, it depends on... Depends on what routine I'm doing. So not all my routines include push-ups. But, so... I guess I'm not up to snuff for little Emily here. Second, you need to study every night. Anything lower than top marks in your Sunday school tests, and we're done. Come on, Emmy, be reasonable, ellipsis. Oh, Zell, that won't do at all. You need to be a proper gentleman at all times if you're going to become my husband someday. Emmy's expectations can be so unreasonable. Isn't growing up hard enough? Now she's raising the bar even further. Former Speaker Hartman's old estate was recently converted into a state guest house by the government. Does it still have the koi pond? It even housed the dignitaries from all the visiting nations during last month's trade conference. Overall, the neighborhood is much safer, not to mention cleaner, than when Hartman was hosting his secret parties. Yeah, the guest house is this way. We don't have any reason to go there until tonight's dinner party. Oh, okay. My girlfriend went ahead without me, and now I can't find her at all. Where is she? The cruise ship is leaving soon. My boyfriend and I got separated at the theme park, and I haven't seen him since. Geez, if he doesn't show up soon, I'll have to go home without him. Huh. The, looks like the transparency over the gate texture is drawing onto the talk bubble. That's funny. Let's see. So, you know, this is a texture, and it had these little squares and rectangles here are a transparency layer that allows whatever's behind it to show through. But our little talk bubble, those layers of transparent, it doesn't appear to actually be, I don't know if it's like built into part of the texture or if they're overlaid. It's just overlaid on top of the talk bubble. That's interesting. Yeah, same as on the other side. But it doesn't affect us. Just the talk bubble. That's interesting. Don't see any spot to fish. Oh, no, fish. There we go. Maybe I'll catch one of those big mouth fish Randy likes so much. So let's see, we've caught a weird transparency and a misaligned hitbox on a stage prop. Salmon! More salmon. Let's see if we can pull up anything else. Trout. And a zellfish. Snow crab. Alright. That doesn't seem to be a problem for this gate. Although, interestingly, the This exclamation point bubble is a lot darker. Our cruise ship will be departing for Crossbell City. We ask that all passengers board as soon as they are able. I mean, like, there's really nowhere else it could possibly go, right? Of course it's going to Crossbell City. Could you please stop hemming and hawing like that, dear? I'd rather you not spike my anxiety right before we board. Let me think here. I'm pretty certain I didn't leave anything behind at the hotel. Ellipsis, or did I? No, ellipsis. Definitely not ellipsis, probably. Found your girlfriend. Alright. Alright, let's read the paper. Alright, summary of events. The Crossbell Police Department held a press conference to announce that interrogations of all suspects arrested by the 1st Division Bracer Guild and Special Support Section had been completed. A summary of the case was then provided. The suspects include members of the Imperial Liberation Front and a Republican... I'm wondering how they got this shot, this picture here. Maybe there's a security camera, or did Reese or someone, like, erect a stepladder in the middle of a firefight and just climb it and take a picture? Interesting. Well, that's why they pay him the big bucks. He might have a Fulitzer in his future. Future Fulitzer. Okay, suspects include members of the Imperial Liberation Front. Yeah, one. Like, there's just one, right? All the rest of them are dead. And a Republican anti-immigration terrorist cell. Their joint objective was the assassination of both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith, and details of their attempt have been disclosed. The 1st Division pledged to continue their investigation of the incident, as the scale of the crime may suggest the involvement of further accomplices. During this press conference, the CPD... Of course, it's possible that the group of, 8 or however we ran into were not the only ones there. During this press conference, the 1st Division pledged to continue investigation into the scale of the crime may suggest... Yeah, okay. During this press conference, the CPD formally recognized that the arrests made were done in cooperation with private militaries hired by the Imperial and Republican governments. This marks the first time the police have acknowledged some degree of collaboration with these paramilitary groups. Until now, the Crossbell Police maintained that they had experienced no issues arresting the suspects and ensuring the VIP's safety without external personnel, making this a glaring admission that the CPD's flawless security had, in fact, been lacking. There's little doubt that the police will be facing criticism from all sides moving forward. Flores, hello. The aftermath of the conference. As soon as an official account of the conference went public, outrage and debate swept the citizenry. Topics included the failure to prevent the terrorist plot, the proposal to install Imperial and Republican forces at Crossbell's border gates, and, of course, Mayor Croyce's call for an independent state. Crossbell is already an economic force to rival any nation, claims one local senior citizen. Sentiments like this echo the belief that until Crossbell is independent, it will continue to be manipulated by its major neighboring powers. But not all are so convinced, stating that the police and CGF just aren't reliable. Then there are doubts that the proposal would ever be recognized. The proposal would never be recognized by other governing bodies. We've heard this independence debate 1,000 times already, bemoans a citizen of Altair. With as many opinions as there are people, the independence debate rages on across Zamoria with no sign of slowing. ZCF to release new Orbital car. Liberal Kingdom's Zeiss Central Factory has finalized development on an original model of Orbital car. By utilizing their superior airship technology, the ZCF's engineers have crafted a motor vehicle to set them apart from the competition. The new car runs on a modified patrol ship engine that boasts a higher speed and rate of acceleration. The company states the models will be built to order, so their exclusivity is sure to be a selling point for die-hard automobile enthusiasts. Arkansas announces new artist! The casting list for the nebulous revival production has been revealed at long last. Sully Atraid, age 13, who appeared as suddenly as a shooting star in the night sky, has been chosen to debut in the role of Star Princess. Several scenes have been added to accommodate this new character, as with Risha Mao's casting as the Moon Princess. The selection of an unknown for a semi-leading role has left fans beside themselves in both excitement and anticipation. Lakeside Beach now open. In line with their previous announcement, Michelin's Lakeside Beach is finally open. A PR rep from the resort had this to say about the white sand beach. Please don't poop in the lake. These shores are the culmination of meticulous effort and planning. They didn't exist before we got here somehow. It is our sincere hope that everyone will enjoy them. Perhaps after relaxing on the beach, you could search the nearby theme park for its elusive hidden mascot. The weather is still lovely, so why not plan a visit with your family and loved ones? Alright. Okay, well, I see One Pieces. No, those are bikinis. Those are 2 pieces. But, oh no, there are... God damn, the bottom rack is trunks, I guess. Really big ones. But they're like almost the same color as the carpet, so I didn't see them at first. What if we try to walk out without swimsuits? We need to rent out some swimsuits before we head to the beach. Let's check the reception desk about that. Yes, let's. Hi, reception desk.
こんにちは。
Hello.
ようこそレイクビーチへ。
What?
こんにちは。ようこそレイクビーチへ。
Lake Beach? Oh, okay.
特務支援課の方々でいらっしゃいますか？
Maria Bell should have, provided like some photographs.
あ、そうですけど。
マリアベルのお嬢さんが伝えといてくれたのかい？
はい。本日の昼過ぎまで貸し切りとなっております。水着についてはこちらの方にサンプルを用意しましたので、お好きなものをお選びください。
へえ、それじゃあ。
Choose whichever one you like. It doesn't matter. All we've got are giant gray trunks.
さて、どれにすっかね。
Waji's gonna go with a Speedo.
しかしロイド、特務支援課に入ってから最大のご褒美って感じだよな。
さすがに大げさだろう。確かにみんなどんな格好をしてくるかちょっと楽しみだけどさ。
そうだろ。しかもイリアさんやセシルさんの水着だぞ。
I mean, not necessarily. They may have brought their own, and they may have more than just the display models.
加えてリーシャちゃんみたいな超有望株なんかもいるし。
落ち着けって。でも何気に俺たちの周りってスタイルのいい女性が多いよな。
Waji's 17? Huh.
セシルネやリーシャもそうだけど、エリーもかなりグラマーだし。
リリアさんはモデルみたいだし、ノエルやフランちゃんも出るとこ出てるしな。まあティオスケやシュリゾーはこれからに期待ってことで。
Jared says, keep in mind, most of the events here affect the last bonding thingy. Okay.
失礼だぞ、ランディ。そういえば、キーヤって泳げるのかな？
One way to find out. her costume's probably gonna have floaties or something.
聞いたことはなかったけど。
大昔のことだし、本人も覚えてねえんだろう。一応溺れないように誰か見てた方がいいかもな。
ああ、そうしよう。ほんと親バカだね。ワジ。
Okay, wrong.
もう着替えたのかよ。
ああ、外で待ってるよ。アディオス。
Toodles.
怪しい。
怪しいってワジが？そりゃいつも基本的に怪しいやつだとは思うけど。
いやー、そうじゃねえ。俺たちが喋っている間に素早く着替える手際なんでさ。そして男女兼用にもなるセパレートタイプの湖。怪しくないか？
どこが怪しいんだかさっぱりわからないんだが。
たく、僕年人め。まあいいか。俺たちも早く着替えようぜ。
だな。待たせても悪いし。ワジ、お待たせ。
Like the tie should go inside, but whatever. I mean, it depends on how your trunks are built.
よし、そんじゃ行くか。
え、なんだ？
なんか変なとこでもあるか？
いや、男の水着姿ってのはさして面白くないと思ってね。
True.
まあ二人とも体格はいいからがっかりはされないと思うよ。
Also true.
あのな。
余計なお世話だっつうの。
それじゃあビーチに出ると
Not
しようか。
just swimsuits, but male fashion in general. If you watch any, like the Oscars or whatever, any big gala event where people dress to the nines, there are exceptions, sure, but broadly, male fashion is suit. It's just a suit, you know? It's kind of boring. Broadly, there are definitely exceptions, but Brant says should have gone with the Borat Kini. Oh, we can't go into the status. Is that because they didn't want to use the profile pictures? Where are we? Rules for visiting Lakeside Beach. Warm up before entering the water. Do not enter the water in street clothes. Swimsuits can be loaned at reception. Follow the lifeguard's instructions. Please follow the rules and have fun. Alright. So I'm guessing the reception is this way. So this is... okay. Male fashion is horrible, says... yeah, broadly. This is the door of the women's changing room. We should back away slowly before people start to get the wrong idea. Alright. To the beach! You'd think that the lifeguard tower would be more centered. Because if someone drowns over on, you know, from the lifeguard's perspective, the right side of the beach... That's a much further walk. Is that a cloud or rock barrier? What am I looking at out there? Is this a... huh. You know, so you don't get cramps. Warm up before you hit the water.
すごいな、これは。
You know, the idea being that if you just jump into the water and suddenly exert yourself, you might get a cramp. So you want to stretch and warm up, make sure you're nice, loose, and limber. You know, it's like, you know, stretching before exercise.
ビーチなんて初めてだけど、こんな綺麗だとは思わなかったよ。普通のビーチは海沿いだし、砂もこんなに白くはないかな。 多分大陸中東部にあるホワイトヘブンって砂
Oh,
浜
that's
から
probably
砂を
what
運んで
they
きたんじゃないかな。
right. That's what they mean by they built this beach here. It's you know we had to import all the damn sand and stuff.
マジか。
ありえなさすぎだろ
改めて IBC の資産力が垣間見られるよね。それより女性陣が来る前に準備した方がいいんじゃない？
Do we have like blankets and umbrellas and
う。
stuff?
おお、そうだな。やっぱビーチにパラソルとか
Parasols.
定番だろ
That's the word I was looking for. Yeah.
なるほど。雑誌とかでもそんな写真があった気がする。よし、手分けして設置するか。
Yep, just had those in the trunks
こんなもんか
pocket
な。
pocket trunks pocket of my trunks.
ああ、いいんじゃね。
上出来上出来。それじゃあ早速僕は休ませてもらおうかな。あのな。
なんだか俺以上に遊び慣れてやがるな。
あ、
お、来たみてえだな。
すごいね。真っ白だよ。
確かにこれは驚きです。ベルったらいつの間にこんなものを。
ほら、お姉ちゃん、早く早く。もうフランたらビーチは逃げないでしょ。
That'd be weird if beaches just like got up and moved. It's like where'd the beach go? Yeah, they're tricky. You don't keep an eye on them, they relocate. Everyone's barefoot. They're like, ow, 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 hot sand, hot.
お待たせ。
わざわざパラソルを用意してくれたんだ。
I was thinking the same thing, Flores. Teal looks like she's wearing a nightgown rather than a swimsuit. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Although Fran is wearing, not Fran, Noelle is wearing jean shorts. I would assume she's got swimsuit bottoms on under those. Same thing with Ellie's sarong. So it's probably just a sundress that she's wearing over whatever her swimwear is.
さすが気が利きますね。
Boy, that off-center tie is weird. I mean, it wouldn't because of the cross section. It wouldn't work if you moved it over to her right. Because it would just be like in the center. Just I don't know what it's tying, and it's off center, and it's at the end of that cross line and at her hem, which is fine, but it's bugging me. I don't like it. You know, her the actual character model here looks like the cut of the top joins at a center where the tie is, and that looks fine to me, but this off-center tie here just snip it off with the parrot. I don't like it.
ほら、お姉ちゃん、せっかくだから前に出てアピールしなきゃ。
Video game fashion police do the same. See, that's fine. This center tie, although that looks like an adornment, that doesn't look like like the strap is one solid piece and it ties in the front. That just looks like a decorative bow on the front. A little difficult to tell with you know, animated swimwear, but whatever. I do appreciate that she managed to get hair ties with the exact same color and texture of the ruffle on her top. Well done.
ちょっとそんな押さないでってば。
Yeah, see, the tie is actually in the back. See, that's not one strapped piece that ties in the front. That ties in the back. And I do appreciate that they gave Waji an additional pose. That's nice.
ほほう、いいじゃんいいじゃん。
へえ、みんな似合ってるね。
そうかしら。あまり自信はありませんが。ロイドさん、誰の水着姿が一番似合ってますか？
Well, that's unfair, Fran. Because it's obviously the person who signs their paycheck, usually.
え？
もうフラン、ロイドさんを困らせないの。
That's totally unfair. Cecile, Rishan, and Sully and Ilya aren't here yet.
どうしたんだい？
You know
さ
what?
っきからぼーっとしてるけど。
Sight better show up in a doggy swimsuit. I insist. I insist Sight in a doggy swimsuit.
さすがに刺激が強すぎか？
うん、ちょっと目の毒かな。みんなものすごく似合っててびっくりしたよ。そのままグラビア写真とか撮られてもおかしくないくらいだ。
ありがとう。ロイド。さすがはロイドさん。やはりタチが悪いです。
That's a pretty good line. I've used hammers less blunt than you. I like that. It's no venomous fangs of lust, but that's a pretty good one.
あれ？
こいついつか絶対身を滅ぼすな。
ま、それも男子の本懐じゃない？
やっほー、お待たせ。うわ、これはすごいわね。天国みたいな場所ね。一面真っ白です。へえ。お待たせ。
See, now that one, again, the tie looks off-center, but I don't know if that's a perspective thing or not. That one looks like it ties in the front.
お？もう可愛い子たちに囲まれてるじゃないの。あ、パラソルとか用意してくださったんですね。
Yep, we had to carve them out of we chopped down trees, carved them, and put them together.
言ってくれりゃ俺がやったのに。
Let's listen to that again. It sounds like Randy just gave up the ghost. Brian says Ilya actually did go with the Borat Kini. She's got the straps along, but both sides of her hips. But yeah, it's similar. I think that's called a slingback or something. I don't remember.
なんだか綺麗というか圧倒されるというか オーラが違う。そんな感じですね。すごいです。あら、あなたたちだってなかなかイケてるじゃない。
Yeah, it's not the yeah, those are bottoms that are just built up into the around the neck. So it's not quite the Borat bikini. It's similar though.
うんうん、眼福眼福。そうね。エリーちゃんも思った通り、すっごくグラマーだし。キーヤちゃんもティアちゃんも抱きしめちゃいたいくらいだわ。セシルさんの胸で言われても。本当？でも本当に綺麗なビーチですね。まあ悪くないかな。ってあんたらいつまでボケっとしてんだよ。
危ねえ危ねえ。一瞬あっちの世界に行ってたぜ。
男って単純ですね。
Broadly, yeah.
まあ女性に比べたらシンプルな生き物だよね。
ね、これは負けてられないかも。お姉ちゃん頑張ろうね。無茶言わないでよ。
After a few warm-up exercises, aha, see, they read the sign. The gang split into groups to have their beach time fun. Will watermelons be smashed? Lloyd, together with Risha, went into the water to give Kia and Sully swimming lessons.
お、いいなキーヤ。その調子その調子。
Okay, so is a giant toothy ocean monster going to come up to the shore, and we're gonna interrupt the intermission here with a battle?
さあ、なんか分かってきたかも。ライラ、手を離して。
大丈夫か？それじゃ。
あら。
Well, she went straight into breaststroke. Okay. Lloyd is best dad. There you go.
Oh!
She took to the water like she took to the kitchen. I mean, she still keeps that jerry can next to the stove, but, you know, no one's perfect.
やっぱり泳いだことあったんじゃないか?
Alright, let's see you do the butterfly, Kia.
わからないけど。やるじゃん、チビ。リーシャね、俺にもコツ教えて。はいはい。そうね。ちょっと上半身に力が入りすぎているから。
なんだ、二人ともあっという間だったな。
こんなのできるようになったって意味ねえし。ねえねえシュリー、あっちの岩まで泳ごう。なんで俺が。
気をつけてな。二人とも岩より向こうには絶対に行ったらダメだぞ。
ラジャー。もう付き合えばいいんだろ。
The rock on the left or right?
大丈夫かな。
この辺りはかなり浅いみたいですから大丈夫ですよ。それにしてもキーヤちゃんすごいですね。あっという間にコツをつかんじゃったみたいですし。
前にも泳げていたのを体が思い出しただけかもしれないけどね。
Floor says, I feel like the jerry can might be some strange way of showing how the building was still supposed to be this old and rundown place, having some weird gasoline stove without grid connection. Maybe. Still, don't store the gas next to the the extra gas next to the gas stove.
でも修理も結構すごいよな。今まで一度も泳いだことがないって言ってたのに。
ここ最近の練習で体のバネとしなやかさが相当鍛えられていますから、ちょっとコツを教えたらあっという間でしたね。
そうか、頑張っているみたいだな。そういえばアルカンシェルの舞台リニューアルするんだって。はい、
リニューアルといっても金の太陽銀の月であるのは変わらないんですけど。
But you see, we do the show, and then right before we do the epilogue, we kick everyone out who doesn't pay an extra $15 on top of the $70 that they already paid for the ticket. See, if you want to see the epilogue of the show, you gotta pay more money. Show deals.
シュリちゃんが新たな第3の姫として登場するアレンジが入っているんです。彼女がメインのシーンなんかも追加されているんですよ。
そりゃすごいな。まさか最初に会った時はこんなに早く活躍するなんて思わなかったけれど。
Yeah, the pronunciation for her was, I noticed that too. Let's see.
ねえねえシュリー。
You know, Shuri instead of Sully, but yeah.
そうですね。
Especially since there's already a Shirley. I think that's a molesting sex pest's name. I think it's Shirley, something like that. Bloody Shirley? Yeah, I think that's right.
多分イリアさんの導きとシュリちゃん自身の頑張りがあったからだと思います。私なんかよりずっと。
They basically already do that with how much they have to charge on snacks. There you go.
大したことじゃ。そのちょっと疲れたので向こうで休んでいますね。
そっか。
Let's find sea cucumbers and throw them at people.
まだまだ時間はあるからのんびり楽しんでいこう。
はい。
Wow, she walks through the water like it's air.
それにしても背はそんなに高くないのに相当。
Personality!
じゃなくてまだ正午まで時間はあるし俺もみんなに混ぜてもらおうかな。
I'm watching the volleyball game in the back, and watching them work with a very limited number of poses, which makes it look a little funny because some of the characters are hanging in the air a little longer than they really should, but it's still pretty funny. Oh, hey, there's Sight. And I don't see a doggy swimsuit, but... Jared says, referring to Infinite, Like a Dragon Infinite. Well, if I haven't decided which one I want, I don't know if $15 is worth it for the content. Yeah, that's one of the things I was complaining about in the podcast last night. We don't know enough about the content to know if it's even worth anything. The fact that Sega has been pretty loath to describe what is actually in the content doesn't inspire confidence. Says, I do want New Game Plus if I ever play the game again. Yeah, the problem is the $15 deluxe edition, which includes New Game Plus, pardon me, is only digital, and for me that's a no-go, no-go right there. But while they don't explicitly say it on the Japanese site, translating it through Google Translate, they do mention that those various bundles will be available for purchase separately. They don't say when, they don't say how much, but... So, even if you buy the standard edition, which is $70, you will... It's likely you'll be able to at least purchase the New Game Plus mode at a later date. Flora says, they might, Brian says they might sell Peacewise later. It looks like they probably will, yeah. Flora says volleyball scene looks really wonky, especially with Ilya's swimsuit chibi sprite. Yeah. They look like they're all floating in the air. You know, they've got a ready, a set, and a bump pose, and they're just kind of rotating between them. It's cute. I like it. I think it's funny. Alright, let's talk to the security guard. Hi. My job is to keep a watchful eye on the beach so that no one gets in any danger. It's shallow here by the shore, but go too far out and it's deep enough that a kid's feet won't touch the bottom anymore. You're all welcome to play in the water, just make sure you stay where it's safe, okay? Alright, let's... So, you're with the party that had the beach reserved for today. I envy you, my man. Looks like you brought some real stunning babes with you, too. Oh, hey, sorry, but I'm getting set up for business. Do you mind coming back a little later? I'll hook you up then. Oh, hey, where am I going? Cop! We brought our cat! I feel like I've seen this black cat somewhere before. Definitely not green. Oh, this is Elizabeth. Oh, this is the cat that was in the mansion, from the last game, in Hartman's mansion. Yeah, that's it. Guess I gotta pull out my cat dictionary. Let's see. Cat dictionary. Nya with a tilde. Well, we don't have a nya with a tilde. We've got a nya with a double tilde, which is I'm hungry, but that's not it, so. I get the feeling it's hungry ellipsis. Well, let's give her cat food. Here, you can have this if you want. Nyan, yay, yeah, that's not in the dictionary, but that's probably... Naya ya is in there, which is an expression of delight, so this is just very delighted. Nama nam. Guess it's been a while since your last meal, huh? Nyaun. That means I'm tired. Oh, hey, Sunshine Agnes 6. Okay, cool. A book? You're a cat. Where were you hiding this? Never mind. Ellipsis thinks, I guess. Well, okay. I was wondering why the items menu remained open. Alright. Fisher. After dropping Agnes off at Eaton News, Edwin was led by a group of senior reporters to the largest assembly hall in Anchorville. There he would attend a press conference concerning the matter of Mr. Hart's enormous inheritance. Alright, let's go get this story. Edwin psyched himself up. He'd been told to save some seats for his team, but as he hurried to the press room, he found himself twisting through a maze of unfamiliar corridors. He wasn't quite sure what was happening. Where am I? Where in the world is the press room? Edwin's irritation grew and his pace quickened. He checked doors at random, all of which only led to storage rooms and more corridors. He could already picture Agnes's sighing and saying something sarcastic about his total lack of direction. Steadying himself, he pressed on. Just then, a loudspeaker announced that the conference would begin in 20 minutes. That's not good, murmured Edwin. Losing patience, Edwin flung open the nearest door. Upon it was a plaque emblazoned with golden lettering that read, "Awaiting Room 105." Inside stood a man in his late 30s, adjusting his necktie in his rather fashionable suit. Oh, I was under the impression that we still had some time before the press conference, no? He asked. Edwin recognized him. He'd seen the man in photos of the Hart case's major players. This was neither Hart's best friend nor the chairman of the Hart Foundation. Rather, he was the middleman charged with managing all of Hart's assets while he was still alive. Someone deeply invested in the inheritance case. You're the estate manager, Hux Montaigne, cried Edwin, completely ignoring his question. I'm Edwin, and I'm with Eaton News. May I interview you about today's press conference? Flora says, might be good to know that the non-playable characters also gain bonding points and aren't mutually exclusive like the main cast is. Edwin's request was completely ridiculous. It was as if he was trying to hog the entire story for himself. Hux was flabbergasted, but Edward wore his usual serious expression. Edwin, rather. The division of the inheritance needs to be agreed upon by both parties. No, it doesn't. It's just dictated by the person who died, right? Unless that was a, agreement was a stipulation of the will, but whatever. I'm not really sure how it will pan out. I'm a tax counselor, not a lawyer, he explained, sinking back into the cushions of a black leather chair. He'd agreed to divulge what he could, partially out of sympathy. The easiest solution would be a clean 50-50 split, but since there are properties and valuable items to consider, I can't imagine either party will surrender without a fight. The total inheritance is substantial, right? Could either of them be gunning for the whole thing? No comment, that doesn't concern me. I see. Then do you know anything about the death of the original heir, Mr. Hart's adopted son, last month? Ellipsis. Silence gripped the room. Montagny... Jesus, I don't know. Who had been cooperative thus far was as still as a statue. Crap, did I go too far, Edwin thought? That's the kind of question a tabloid would print. As Ed realized the impropriety of his question, the guy quietly shifted his right hand, tapping his middle finger against the end table before touching his temple with his index finger. Edwin wasn't sure what the gesture was meant to convey. Montaigne. Okay. Thank you, Flores. Yeah, I knew it was French, but I was like, oh god, let's see. This might be a little too frank, so please keep this off the record, but speaking personally, I have no interest in Mr. Hart's inheritance. It's true that there is a considerable amount of money on the line, but I don't believe it's enough to warrant killing someone over. He continued, you may already know this, but there are things in this world of even greater value. Things beyond human comprehension. Like, for instance, a clan of magicians, perhaps? The newsroom was nearly deserted. All the reporters had left to cover their stories. Agnes refilled the cups and the few remaining staffers as she... refilled the cups of the few remaining staffers as she scanned the room. Between an unfinished draft left on a desk and some... Wait, is this a completely different... Alright. Between an unfinished draft left on a desk and some unedited notes posted on a wall, Agnes had a decent idea of what tomorrow's issue of Eaton News would look like. Yeah, seems Ed won't be getting his chance anytime soon, she thought. Yet another car accident, too. Really feels like there've been way too many of those lately. Her eyes landed on a picture near the front of the room. Excuse me, Mr. Chang, who's this man? Even though the newsroom was restricted to employees, no one reprimanded Agnes for being there, not even Chang, who was notorious for being a stickler. He simply gave her a glance and identified the man as Mr. Hart's estate manager. Apparently, the photo was taken at a press conference 2 days ago. Looking at the shrewd businessman's photo filled Agnes with dread. This man could destroy me, she thought. He may even know who I really am. Kitty. So we don't run, we just walk. We speed walk. Do. Tarara.
お疲れ様です。
セシル姉たちは日光浴か。
I mean, not in the shade. Although it's interesting, it looks like Ellie, for example, should be in the shade, but it's not shading her. Although the back half of the lounging chairs appear to be in the shade, so weird.
湖にはまだ入ってないみたいだけど、ちゃんと楽しんでるかな。
ここでゆっくりするだけでも十分楽しませてもらってるわ。
Same goes for Agnes, actually, but the name has been anglicized to the point where it doesn't really matter anymore.
エリーさんやリージャさんともいろいろとおしゃべりできるし私たちもそれは楽しいんですけど、たまにちょっと困っちゃいますよ。
Is it me? It's me, isn't it?
セシルさんたらさっきからロイドとの仲はどうとかそんなことばっかり聞くんですから。ちょっとびっくりしちゃいました。
あのな、セシルね。
だって気になるじゃない。姉たるもの、弟の交友関係は常にチェックしておかないとね。
It's really not, Cecile. No, it's definitely not.
そして誰が将来のお嫁さんになるかバッチリ当たりをつけておかないと。
いやいや、そういうのはいいから。
Yeah, exactly.
さすがイリアさんの幼馴染の方だけはありますね。そうだロイド、せっかくだしあなたも日光浴していかない？デッキチェアにも空きがあるし、いろいろとお話ししましょうよ。
いやー、さすがにこの輪に入るのはちょっと恥ずかしいというか、今回は遠慮させてもらうよ。
あら今さら恥ずかしがることなんてないでしょうに。そうですよ。私もいろいろお話ししてみたいですし。
そう言ってくれるのはありがたいんだけど。
それじゃあ
Put sunscreen on me before you go.
その代わりに
Oh my
私たち
god!
に日焼け止めを塗ってくれないかしら。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Eh?
ちょっとセシルさん、さすがにそれはちょっといいじゃない。
And Ilya runs all the way over from the volleyball. I hear we're doing sunscreen.
エリーさんもリーシャさんもなるべく日焼けを避けたいってさっき言ってたじゃない。それに今さら恥ずかしがることなんてないってエリーさんも言ってたし、それはその。
Look, you can sunscreen yourself. I mean, the only part of the body that's difficult to get is your back. And what you do is you smear sunscreen all over the lounge chair, and then you lay on it and just do this. Problem solved.
わかりました。それじゃあロイドお願いするわ。
エリー、
だって他のみんなはそれぞれ自分の遊びに夢中じゃない？
I don't know. Sight doesn't seem to be doing anything. And Key and Sully are probably floating face down over out in the reef somewhere, but
なるべく日焼けを避けたいのは本当の話だし、
ランディとかに塗られるよりはあなたの方がいいかと思って。
Flora says, I wonder if Cecile is always like this or just misses Guy that dang much that she projects onto Lloyd. Yeah.
そうですね。イリアさんもホテルの部屋で私が日焼け止めを塗
Oh,
りま
she's
した
already
し、
sunscreened.
ロイドさんならそこまで抵抗はないかもしれません。
Yeah, you can apply sunscreen without touching us. Use the force.
リーシャまで。
ほらロイド、お姉ちゃんとこんな可愛い子たちがせっかく頼んでるんだから。
My skin needs you.
日焼け止め
Kind of creepy, honestly. Oh, is this a... Do I lock out of anything if I choose one or the other here? I mean, I did save, so I guess it doesn't matter that much, but... Is it one of those we get to do one activity with one of the groups? Or should I say I'm not ready and then talk to everybody else and then pick who I want to do? I mean, we did already, we did save, so... Let's see.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
仕方ないわね。なら後でいらっしゃい。
We can do all... Okay, cool.
でもなるべく急いでね。このままじゃ日焼けしちゃうから。
Sully, Kia, you guys alive? I don't see any floaters. I assume they're fine. Oh, we have to pick which one of the three we put sunscreen on. Alright. Now let's see. Okay, Ellie's got 3, Tio, Randy, Noel, Waji. Oh, Risha, we're at 2. Dudley. Oh, Cecile and strong bond with Kia, Fran, Cecile, Ilya, and Sully, so... Do Cecile because she isn't around much. Okay. I was thinking Risha because she's... On the other hand, that's the longest bar, so that's less than half. So this is a third. Still, the bro path is failing us. How do we only have one art with Randy? Alright.
あらロイド、私たちに日焼け止めを塗ってくれるの？
わかったよ。慎んで塗らせてもらうから。
慎んでって。テンションがなんだか変になってますね。じゃあ早速お願いしちゃいましょう。最初は誰に塗ってくれるの？
えっと。
Well, we work with Ellie, so let's start with Ellie because if we're gonna get shit from any of them, I'd rather get less shit from Ellie because she's with us more often, and we can also reload the save to see what happens. So.
それじゃあエリーから塗らせてもらおうかな。
私
？You were the one who brought it up first.
いいけど変なところ触らないでよ。
My hands? Lady, I'm applying sunscreen with my tootsies. Like a normal civilized person. I don't know what you're thinking.
全処させていただきます。
Does this choice count as gameplay? You did. Okay.
それじゃあ失礼して。
Nice attention to the detail that she, she unwrapped her sarong too. I do love the fact that both Cecile and Risha are like sitting up and looking very attentively.
人。
Pat.
ごめん。大丈夫か？
冷たくてちょっとびっくりしただけ。
Whichever answer you give, it's the wrong one, Lloyd. Yeah.
大丈夫だから続けてちょうだい。
そっか。じゃあ。
I mean, with your hair that long, I don't think you have to worry about your back getting burned, so.
これは予想以上に心臓に悪いな。それにしてもエリー、本当に綺麗だよな。肌なんか真っ白だし、パールグレーの髪がよく生えてるっていうか。
Her left foot is clipping into the chair.
ちょっと突然黙らないでちょうだい。まさかいやらしいことを考えてたんじゃないでしょうね。
You're the one who untied your top, kiddo.
めっそうもございません。下手したらマリア・ベルさんに本当に固定に沈められる。心を限りなく無にするんだ。とにかく無の境地に。
Fair point, Jared.
ロイドさん、なんだか東通りのお地蔵様のような顔になってるみたいですけど。
So you're saying you're gonna offer me a supreme dish?
ロイド、エリーさんが終わったら私たちの方もお願いね。
改めて見るとすごい光景だな。
Yeah, told you didn't tie in the front.
ありがとうロイド。このまま眠っちゃいそう。セシルさん、その格好で寝るのはいろいろと危険だと思うんですけど。ちょっとおおらかすぎますよね。だって気持ちがいいんだもの。
Yeah, you don't want to roll over in your sleep. On the other hand, that lounge chair has some pretty high rails. It's not like you're gonna roll over the rail and then onto the sand, so. Lou says, no, she's saying that he looks like he has mountains of rotting food in front of him. Yeah.
それじゃあ目が覚めるようにみんなに冷たい飲み物でも買ってこようか。
あら、いいの？
ある意味夢みたいな体験をさせてもらったからな。正直これくらいしないとエイドスから罰が下りそうだよ。
ロイドさん？
いや、なんでもないよ。それじゃあノンアルコールのカクテルか何かでいいかな。
ええ、それでお願いするわ。急がなくてもいいからね。ロイドもいろいろ楽しんでらっしゃい。
ありがとう。それじゃあ後でね。
That's exactly what I needed, thank you, Lloyd. That reminds me, you should put on some sunscreen too. Why don't I return the favor and do it for you? I'm fine, Cecile, really, you just enjoy your sunbathing. I'm so comfortable, I can take a nap. Make sure to wake me if something comes up, okay? I'm grateful that you were willing to help apply sunscreen on me, Ellipsis, but having a boy I work with rub his hands all over my back is just too embarrassing for words. Make up your mind, Ellie. Yeah, if it's any consolation, you weren't the only one who was embarrassed. Still, Ellipsis, wow. Lloyd, you aren't imagining it again, are you? Who, me? Never. I suppose it could have been worse, at least it wasn't Randy. Risha? Oh, sorry, Lloyd. I was just lost in thought. I should thank you for your help earlier, by the way. At least getting sunburned is one thing I won't have to worry about. Alright, that's one way it could have happened. We did feed the cat, right? Let's double check. Chapter 6, yeah, okay.
ロイドじゃない。
水わ
Alright, let's try Cecile.
それじゃあセシル姉から塗らせてもらうよ。
わかったわ。それじゃあお願いするわね。
Interesting, they don't put the after this cutscene they don't put the chairs back up, the backs of the chairs back up, even though they're all sitting up.
どうかなセシル姉。
そんな感じよ。あとは薄く塗り広げてね。
わかった。
なんだかこうしてると子供の頃は時々お風呂でロイドと背中を流しっこしたっけ。
Hey Japan, my culture tells me that your bathing culture is really friggin' weird.
だーセシル姉ってばみんなの前で何を言ってるんだよ。
Although I have no memory of this, but I have no doubt that my sister and I, when we were babies, we were probably bathed at the same time, so.
もうロイドったら変なところ触っちゃダメよ。
My left scapula is so sensitive.
ああごめん。ああもうセシル姉は無防備すぎるよ。それに肌を出したらこんな破壊力抜群のってダメだろ俺。セシル姉にそんなこと考えちゃ。
ロイドどうかしたの？さっきから同じところばっかり塗ってるみたいだけど。もしかして私太ってるかしら。患者さんや市長がよくお菓子をくださるからつい食べちゃうのよね。
いや全然そんなことないから心配しなくても十分に綺麗。いやじゃなくて。
ありがとうロイド。相変わらず甘々だこと。話に聞いてた通りみたいですね。
Jared says bathhouses were a Western thing until the Dark Ages. Yeah, thinking about it, they'd probably have to be just from a matter of facility and resources perspective. And why did we put the fourth chair back down?
改めて見ると。
Is this dialogue the same?
ありがとうロイド。セシルさん。
Yeah.
それじゃあ目が覚める。
あら、
ある意味正直。
ロイドさん。
それじゃあ。ああ。
And so they're sitting up again, but we don't put the seat backs in tray tables in their full upright and locked positions. Alright. Or it could have happened this way.
それじゃあリーシャ君から塗らせてもらうよ。
はい。ふつつか者ですがよろしくお願いしますね。
それなんか間違ってるから。よっとどうかな。
はい、そんなものだと思います。でも本当に助かりました。アルカンシェルの舞台に出るのに日焼けなんてできませんから。
You can't afford to tan unevenly either.
ああ、それはそうか。あれでもイリアさんの日焼け止めは君が塗ったんじゃないのか。その時に交代で塗ってもらえばってあ
つまりはそういうことです。イリアさんにこんな無防備な格好をさらしたら何をされるかわかりませんから。
おじさん丸出しのイリアさんより俺の方がマシだってことか。それもまた複雑な理由だけど、それにしてもリーシャ見た目じゃ分かりにくいけどかなり鍛えられてるんだよな。このプロポーションを保ちつつあそこまでの身体能力というか何よりもこの身長でこれはまさに狂気と言っても過言じゃ。
Killer in more ways than one, Lloyd. On the other hand, I don't think she's ever killed anybody. Yin is an assassin in the same way that Samus is a bounty hunter. Neither of them seem to do their actual jobs, or the job that their title would seem to imply that they do.
ロイドさん、その視線が。
And so that's my one prediction for Metroid Prime 4. Whatever the hell Retro Studios is doing with that game. I insist that at some point during the game, Samus hunts some damn bounties.
うわごめん。
Flora says, couldn't Risha just yin body magic her sunburns away now that I think about it? Yeah. Maybe.
いやその違うんだ。やっぱり鍛えてるなって思って。
And her tootsies are... Actually, everyone's foot on the left side is, you know, whether they're front up or front down, they're kind of clipping into the chair a bit. You know, Ellie and Cecile's heels are clipping in, and Risha's tootsies are.
はあ、男の子ってどうしてこうなのかしら。ロイド、リーシャさんが終わったら私たちの方もお願いね。
Yeah, what you should do is be more expedient with your time. And, you know, stand, like, between two of them, like Cecile and Risha, and then do two at once. And then maybe drag, Ellie's chair over in front of you, and then you can do two on one side, and then use your foot on the other side. Do three at once. 4 is kind of impossible unless you can levitate. Or you can get suspended somehow. Alright. So I'm gonna guess that getting drinks is what stops the entire thing. So we should probably go talk to everyone. Hi, Sight. Where's your swimsuit, buddy?
サクサク。
Flora says, yeah, go do that the next time you have an in real life beach episode. I'm sure there'll be a big hit, yeah.
Saku saku.
Saku saku. Alright.
ペタペタ。
なんだか集中してるな。
You know, that's some pretty impressive detailing on this left carpet here. They got little windows and everything. That's pretty impressive.
ああ、ロイドさん、どうかしたんですか？
邪魔しちゃったかな。いや、そんな一生懸命に何を作ってるのかと思ってさ。
いえいえ、とんでもないです。一応砂でお城を作っていたところなんですよ。
Colonel Sandcastle singular.
いわゆるサンドクラフトですね。
Sandocraft. Huh?
ただなかなかうまくいかなくて、先ほどから作っては壊しの繰り返しです。
なかなか難しそうだな。
そうだ、せっかくですしロイドさんも手伝ってみませんか？
え、俺が？
ええ、そうですね。作業が進展するかもしれませんし。
Do you want me to put lotion on the sandcastle? I don't know that would help. Yes, let us build a sandcastle.
ああ、わかった。俺でよければ手伝わせてもらうよ。
さすがロイドさん、ありがとうございます。
とは言っても俺もまるっきりの初心者だけどね。
You start with sand.
まあみんな似たようなものですし。では早速よろしくお願いします。
That's that's an incomplete sentence. I suppose that means it was intended to be welcome to our new sand architectural firm, but whatever. Flores, the duality of Falcom, Sandcastle graphics versus Red Constellation Sandwich Plate Sprite graphics. Yeah. Lou said, I had a full set of Sandcastle molds when I was small with a tower just like that. Huh. Oh, hey, we're building a
だい
wall.
ぶできてきましたね。ええ、完成まであと少し。やはりなかなか難しいです。
We are using wet sand, right? We're not trying to build this out of completely dry, loose sand, right?
もしかすると砂の強度に問題があるのかもしれないな。
We need to mix in some cement.
強度ですか？一応バケツに砂とお水を入れて、
Oh, okay.
土台はしっかりと作ったんですけどね。
それでも作っていると砂が乾いてくるだろうしな。水を足しつつやった方がいいって聞いたことがある気がする。
なるほど、理にかなっていそうです。
Flora says, my molds didn't have the cone shape, just boring cylinder with ramparts.
それじゃあ水はどれくらいずつ足した方がいいんでしょう？
Well, we did just save, so... They're true. Well, let's go through each one and see what they do. We saved. Whole lot of water! All the water!
たっぷり水を使いながらやった方がいいんじゃないか？その方が強度が上がるような気がするけど。
そんなものなんですかね。まあロイドさんの言う通りにやってみるとしましょうか。
Castle soup!
かなり完成に近づいてきましたが、なんだかビチャビチャしてるね。
やっぱり水が多すぎたのかも。
まあ今のところ崩れる気配はなさそうですし、そろそろ仕上げに入りましょう。メインの城の部分のディテールアップですが、ロイドさんにお願いしていいですか？
Yeah, I'm looking at this bot and I'm thinking maybe if you're trying to solicit this stuff, maybe pick a different username than Hated Polish? Hated Polish? I'm not really sure. You know, maybe negative connotations in the username are probably, you know, not the best idea.
ああ、わかった。任せてくれ。
Very polite, yeah, the content was, yeah.
すべてはロイドさんにかかってます。よろしくお願いしますね。
プレッシャーをかけられてしまった。けどまあ仕方ないか。さて、水で強度を高めているとはいえ、素材はあくまで砂。重要なのはおそらくスピードと力加減だ。
What? Oh no. Okay, I'm not saving and reloading. So is this one of those that genuinely does not matter? How should the sand be packed? Slowly and gently, slowly and firmly. Well, let's say.
Sure. よし。ゆっくりと力強く。あ。
I'm guessing there's one correct answer for that gets you to a solid castle.
いや、なんというか。
Third choice on both, okay.
ごめんなさい。
まあ仕方ないでしょう。とりあえず一から地道に作り直すとしましょうか。ロイドさんは私とフランさんのサポートに回ってください。
了解。
ロイドさん、どうか気を落とさないでくださいね。
水加減も作業の仕方も間違ってたとしか思えない。はあ、立場がないな。ふう、こんなところかな。
ついに。とりあえず良かったです。完成までいろいろありましたけど。
その説は本当にすいませんでした。
もういいですってば。こうして完成にはこぎつけたんですし。ザイトもお疲れ様でした。終盤は不足した砂や水の補給を手伝ってくれましたし。
さすがはザイトだよな。そうだ、そういえばこの城って名前はあるのか？
We shall call it Randy's Compensation.
名前ですか？
いや、せっかく苦労して作ったんだし、そういうものがあれば思い出になるんじゃないかと思ってさ。
一理ありますね。それならミッシーキャッスルというのはいかがでしょう。
Okay.
へえ、テオちゃんずるい。だったら私はバンバンキャッスルがいいな。
ミッシーはおなじみだけど、バンバンっていうのはフランのお気に入りのぬいぐるみだったっけ？どっちもかなり趣味が入ってるな。
ですが同じ城に2つの名前は付けられません。この際ですし、ロイドさんがどっちがいいか決めてくれませんか？それはいいかも。ロイドさんが決めるなら文句はないですし、ビシッと選んじゃってください。
何気に責任重大だな。そうだな。
Well, I don't know. Let's say Bonbon.
そうだな。ミッシーには後でいくらでも会えるだろうし、今回はバンバンキャッスルでいいんじゃないか？
一理ありますね。
It's actually not a bad rationalization.
まあいいでしょう。今回はフランさん案ということで。 母ちゃん。
丸く収まったみたいだな。そうだ、ティオ、フラン、ずっと砂浜にいて喉が渇かないか。
Okay, it's end the whole sequence by going and getting drinks. Alright.
よかったら後で冷たいものでも持ってくるけど。
そうですね。
ビール。
私は売店にあったかき氷を食べてみたいです。あ、私も食べたい。ロイドさん、お願いしてもいいですか？
Sight, you want a beer?
ああ、任せてくれ。サイトにはフランクフルトでいいかな。
頼んだ。だそうです。ああ、でも急がなくても全然結構ですから。せっかく来てるんですし、ロイドさんも楽しんでください。
了解。
First, I was skeptical that we'd be able to build something like this, Ellipsis, but now I feel that there's no project our sand architectural firm can't tackle. We may even be able to make a cute little doghouse with Sight. I don't know if Sight's pride is going to stand for that. Grr, Ellipsis. Grr, woof. Ah, Sandcastle turned out great. I wish we brought a camera that we could take a picture. Darn it, Ellipsis. Oh well, just have to burn it into my memory. That's the best photo quartz I have. Oh, no, there they are. They're not dead. Oh, new... Whoops.
シュリのも綺麗だね。大したことねえよ。にしてもこんな石、今まで見たことなかったけど。
二人とも戻ってきてたのか。何やってるんだ？
ロイド、これを見てみて。綺麗でしょ。
へえ、丸くて真っ白で宝石みたいに綺麗な石だな。これどうしたんだ？
さっき泳いでる途中でこのちびっこが拾ってきてさ。どうもあっちこっちに落ちてるみたいだからちょっと探してみてたんだ。監視員の人に聞いてみたらホワイトストーンっていう石なんだってさ。
ここの砂って外国から運んできたみたいだし、多分その辺りで取れるものが混ざってたってところだろうな。その分だと結構大きいのも埋まってるかもしれない。
ほんと？ねえねえ、それじゃあみんなでこの白い石を探してみようよ。それで最後に一番大きいのを持ってた人が勝ちになるの。面白そうじゃん。当然あんたも参加するよな。
ああ、せっかくだし参加させてもらおうかな。
決まりだね。そんじゃあんたもホワイトストーンを見つけたら俺に教えてくれ。最後に大きさを比べっこして一番大きいのを持ってたやつが勝ちな。
了解だ。
よーし、それじゃあスタートだ。キーヤ、絶対一番大きいのを見つけてくるからね。お前らなんかに負けてたまるかってのは。
Are we looking for sparklies? Is that what we're doing? I don't see any sparklies. Hey Lloyd, have you found any whitestones yet? I wonder where all the big ones are hiding. Tell me if you find a whitestone. When you do, we can compare sizes. Whoever has the biggest one wins. Not that I'd ever lose to a bozo like you. Bozo. You suck, Lloyd. Hey, you seen any whitestones? Whitestones come from a beach called Whitehaven, which is where all the sand here gets imported from. So if you're looking for one, don't just check the water. They may be hard to see, but try combing the beach too. You told us to comb the desert, so we're combing it. Well, let's go check up here where the cat is. Oh. Nope. Okay. Take care, Soulcaster. Like, I'd expect sparklies, but maybe I just have to walk in the right spot. I seriously do not see anything. Am I missing something? Yep, there we go. Okay, you just have to walk in the... So they are just have to... Alright.
キーヤもシリもこのくらいは見つけてそうだけど。
Alright.
少し小さいかな。もっと大きいのがありそうだけど。そこそこ大きいくらいかな。これなら少しはいい勝負ができるかもしれないけど。
Lloyd, what the hell are you doing? Comb the desert. Do you hear me? Comb the desert. Are you being too literal? No, you said to comb the desert, so we're combing it. That was that. Whoop. No, no. Stay away. Well.
あったけど、もう少し。
Man, do you just have to... Are they random or are they actually in certain spots? Jesus. Oh.
おお、水晶玉みたいなサイズだ。これだけ大きかったらまず負けることはなさそうだな。
I think I just found it, yeah. Alright. Alright. Check it.
ホワイトストーンを見つけたみたいだな。早速俺たちのホワイトストーンと大きさ比べをするか。
ああ、 早速勝負を始めよう。
自信満々だな。
Yes, Sully, I'm confident in my size.
そんじゃちびっこを呼んでくる。へへ、後で吠え面かくなよ。それじゃ大きさを比べるぞ。一せーのせで自分が持ってる一番大きい石を出すんだ。
ああ、了解だ。
準備 OK だよ。よし、じゃあ行くぞ。
いっせーのせ。
ライドのホワイトストーンすっごく大きい。まさかそんなのを見つけてくるなんて。さすがにこれは負けを認めるしかなさそうだ。
それじゃあ俺の勝ちってことで良さそうだな。
子供相手に大人げないやつ。
それを言われると立場がないんだけど。
でも本当に大きくて綺麗だね。キーヤもそんなのが欲しかったな。そうだな、俺ももう少し探してみようかな。
そうだ、せっかくだしプレゼントしてあげようかな。
There you go, Sully.
それじゃあこのホワイトストーンはシュリにプレゼントするよ。
いいのか？
ああ、もちろんだ。せっかくビーチに来たんだし、その思い出にするといい。
ありがとうよ。よかったね、シュリー。後で触らせてね。
ごめんな、キーヤ。代わりに今度新しい本でも買ってきてあげるからさ。
うん、楽しみにしてるね。
そうだ、キーヤ、シュリ、何か冷たいものとかいらないか？
Cool us down, we're standing in the surf.
ライド持ってきてくれるの？
ああ、ずっと水辺で遊んでてそろそろ疲れてるだろ。飲み食いしたいものがあったら遠慮なく言ってくれ。
Beer!
気が利くじゃん。それじゃあね。あ、売店にあったアイスクリームが食べたいかも。
Beer ice cream?
アイスクリームか。わかったよ。
じゃあ俺もそれで。ああ、でももうちょい遊んでたいからすぐには持ってこなくていいからな。
ああ、了解。それじゃまた後でな。
Hey, Ellipsis, thanks. For earlier, I mean. For the Whitestone, of course, don't mention it. You can feel free to give everybody at Arkansas a look at it when we get home. Shut up, you ding-dong. You want me to brag to my coworkers about a rock? What am I, a little kid at show and tell? Jeez, Ellipsis, use some common sense for once. Yeah, girls her age are a mystery to me, Ellipsis. Thanks for the Whitestone, I guess. Not that I like you, Baka. I had a lot of fun looking for Whitestones. Gotta remember to show the one I found at site later, too. Alright, well, let's go back in time. And see what happens with other selections.
Ah.
Maybe it's just a little water?
確かほんの少し湿らす程度で大丈夫だったと思う。あまり水をつけすぎても逆に強度は下がるだろうしね。
確かに言われてみるとそんな気がしますね。
I'm not particularly fussed about which person I get bonding points with, because I appear to be missing 2 DP coming out of Chapter 2, so I'm gonna have to go back and replay the section anyway, so.
ではロイドさんの言う通りにやってみるとしましょう。かなり完成に近づいてきましたね。ロイドさんのアドバイスのおかげだね。
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいよ。
ではいよいよ仕上げに入りましょう。メインの城の部分のディテールアップですが、 ロイドさんにお願いしていいですか？
ああ、わかった。任せてくれ。
すべてはロイドさんにかかってます。よろ
Oop, sorry, Fran.
プレッシャーをかけられてしまった。
Surface
Kid 'em up.
pressure.
仕方ないか。さて、水で強度を高めているとはいえ、素材はあくまで砂。重要なのはおそらくスピードと力加減だ。どう作業を進める？
Quickly and gently.
よし、迅速かつ繊細な力でディテールを整えていこう。ふう、こんなところかな。
ついに完成したんですね。やった感無量です。ロイドさん、お疲れ様でした。
そんな、二人が頑張ったおかげさ。
ロイドさんのおかげですよ。本当にありがとうございます。ザイトもお疲れ様でした。終盤は不足した砂や
そうだ、そういえば。
名前
いや、せっかく苦労して作った。
一理ありますね。ミッシーキャッスル。へえ、だったら私は。
ミッシーはおなじみだけど、バンバンっていうのは
ですが、この際ですし、ロイドさんがどっちがいいか決めてくれませんか？
I mean, you could always hyphenate it, Bon Bon Mishi Castle or something.
それはいいかも。
Mishiban Castle.
ロイドさんが決めるならもう。
何気に、そうだな。せっかくミシュラムに来たことだし、今回はミッシーキャッスルでいいんじゃないか？
言われてみればそうですね。仕方ないな。今回はティオちゃんに譲ってあげる。ありがとうございます。
丸く収まったみたいだな。そうだ、ティオ、フラン、ずっとよかったら後で。
そうで、私は売店に。ロイドさん、
サイトに
頼んだ。
Hot dog. Yeah, alright.
おお
Helps when you know where it is.
早速。
いや、
Whoops.
チェ
What'd she say? You're the one who came up to me. Be a man. Stop chickening out.
早速俺たち。
早速勝負を始めよう。
Yeah, I have 142, so apparently should have, going into intermission, I should have 144, so I must have missed two somewhere.
そんじゃ。いっせーの。よし。さすがに。ちぇ、子供。
それじゃ、このホワイトストーンはキーヤにプレゼントするよ。
本当にいいの？
もちろんだ。せっかくビーチに来たんだし、その思い出にするといい。
大事にするね。チェ、いいな。
ごめんな、シュリー。君はキーヤよりお姉さんだから。
別にそんな石ころ欲しくなかったし。
そうだ、キーヤ、シュリ。
ライド。
飲み食いしたいもの。アイスクリームか。
じゃあ、でももうちょいや。
了解。
Alright. Time for volleyball.
先輩。
ほら、よろしく。
よし。
さすがっすね。
ボールが見えませんでした。
全身のバネを使った申し分ないスパイクだったね。さすがはイリア・プラティエといったところかな。
どういたしまして。
Keeping her hands to herself.
すごい。
ああ、弟くん見てたんだ。私の必殺技はどうだった？
はい、本当にすごかったです。
いや、マジで恐れ入ったっす。俺のスパイクも難なくレシーブされちまうし。
Yeah, I'll go through my list and see what I missed. So.
ワジ君もここしかないってところにトスしてイリアさんをアシストしてたし。
僕のはただのまぐれさ。それに君たちもなかなかのコンビネーションだったじゃない。いや、正直みんなハイレベルすぎて言葉も出ないくらいだよ。
I do like the fact that the boundaries of the court and the bottom of the supports for the net are covered in sand. It's a nice little touch.
このメンツで大会なんかに出たらすぐにでも優勝を狙えるんじゃないか。
まあ現実はそんな簡単にはいかないでしょうけど、いいとこ行くかもしれないわね。そうだ、次のゲームは弟くんも混ざらない？
それじゃあお言葉に甘えて参加させてもらいます。と言ってもビーチバレーのルールはあまり詳しくないんですけど。
基本は普通のバレーボールと同じですよ。
Lucy, hello.
違いを大雑把に言うなら、チームが2人1組だってことと砂浜でやるってところくらいですかね。
あと実際は先に21点取ってようやくワンセット勝利になるんだけど、今回は気軽に楽しもうってことでワンゲーム12点選手の変則マッチでやってるよ。うん、なるほど。ひとまず問題はなさそうだな。
まあ細かい話は置いといて、早速チーム分けといこうじゃねえか。ロイドが入るなら誰か一人抜けて審判に回らなきゃならないしな。
あ、そうか。なんだか邪魔しちゃったかな。
別にいいわよ。それじゃあ弟くん、チームを組みたいパートナーを選んでくれるかしら。
わかりました。じゃあ
Oh, for crying out loud, I can pick any of them. Alright. Pro path.
ランディ、よろしく頼む。
よっしゃ、任せとけ。
それじゃあ残りのチームと審判に回る人も決めましょ
まあこっちは公平にじゃんけんでいいんじゃない？
う。了解。さっさと決めちゃいましょう。
Hit me with your best shot. Okay, he'll use the referee.
は
よっと。
あ、ワジ君。
Oh, let's set up Randy for a spike.
頼む。
おら
お、やるわねランディ君。
Where in the franchise's Trails to Azure? It's the second of the two Crossbell games. Starts with the three Liberal games, and then the two Crossbell games. So this is the fifth game in the series.
お見事です。
やれやれ、この身長差はさすがに辛いものがあるね。
ナイストスだぜロイド。さすがの判断力っつうか。
先走るところだったけどね。よーし、このまま畳みかけるぞ。
ゲームセット。12対8で弟くんチームの勝ち。
よし、勝ったぞ。
なかなかいい勝負だったんじゃないか。
確かに悪くなかったかな。
ずるい。みんなだけで楽しんじゃって。やっぱりあんな楽しそうな勝負見てるだけじゃ物足りないわ。ねえ、次は私も混ぜてもう1ゲームやりましょう。
それじゃあ今度は別のチームに分かれてやりましょうか。
いいんじゃねえか。それじゃあロイド、次にチームを組みたいパートナーを選んでくれ。
ああ、そうだな。
Okay. Just work
そ
our
れ
way
じゃあ
down
今
the
度は
list.
ノエル、よろしく頼むよ。
わかりました。頑張りましょう。わかりました。頑張りましょう、ロイドさん。
Oh, okay.
ほい。
Hoi.
ノエル、
はあ、そりゃ。
行くよ。
Faint.
と。
Yeah, good guess.
ロイドチーム得点。はは、やるじゃねえか。
やれやれ、まさか読まれるとはね。真面目くんチームのくせになかなかやってくれるじゃない。
Brian says game is 5th out of 10 localized, 12 unlocalized. Full series is expected to be around 20 games. Yikes. So we'll be doing this for a while.
あの場面ならきっと裏を書くと思ってね。成功法とは逆を取ったまでさ。
やりましたね、ロイドさん。どうやら侮りすぎてたんじゃない？
そうかもしれないね。よーしノエル、このままゲームの流れをこっちのものにするぞ。
ええ、了解です。
ゲームセット。12対11でロイドチームの勝ち。
やった、ギリギリ勝てたぞ。
いやー、楽しかったわね。弟くんが入ったおかげでチーム分けもいろいろ楽しめたし。
Yeah, I checked, so yeah.
2ゲーム連続は結構きつかったですけど。
ああ、それにお約束のサービスシーンがなかったのは残念極まりねえぜ。ノエルあたりが醸してくれることを期待してたんだがな。
あ、確かに。
ついついビーチバレーに熱中しちゃってたね。
先輩にワジくん、何言ってるんですか、もう。
イリアさんの過剰反応も気になるんです
Besides,
け
do you
ど。
know how much double-sided tape I have in this top?
ああ、そうだ。みんな喉とか乾いてないか？
Trick, hello.
なんだったら俺が売店で冷たいものとか買ってくるけど。
おっと、気が利くわね、弟くん。
ビール。
確か聞いたところによるとミシュラムに新しく発売したジュースがあるみたいですよ。
Is it a Mishi shake?
ああ、それは私も聞いたことがあります。ベルコーラって言ってシュワシュワして爽快な飲み物らしいですけど。
それはなかなか良さそうだね。それじゃあみんなベルコーラでいいかな。
うん、よろしくお願いするわね。まあ今はそこまで喉が渇いているわけじゃないから急がなくてもいいけど。
わかりました。それじゃあまた後で持ってきますよ。みんな一通り遊んで今はのんびりしているみたいだ。と、なんだか俺も喉が渇いてきたな。 みんなに冷たいものを買ってくる約束をしてるし、そろそろ売店に行ってみるか。売店は階段を上がったところだ。ちょっと覗いてみよう。
Let's see, 4 Bell Colas, 2 shaved ices, and a hot dog, 2 ice creams. I don't remember what they wanted. Taking a little time for recreation now and then is good for the soul, too. Not to mention getting to see the other girls in their beachwear best. That alone makes the trip worth it. I hear Randy say things like this every day, but I can never get used to them coming from you, Ilya. Hey, you're one to talk, little guy. How are Cecilia and Risha's bikinis? Don't think I didn't notice your wandering eyes on them, among others, of course. No comment. Probably shouldn't mention how hard it is to keep my eyes off her swimsuits, specifically ellipsis. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I got this much exercise outside of rehearsal. This little trip is shaping up to be more than worth it, not that I expected anything less. But yes, I can't, oh, it's not here, it's here, so. Yeah, so, you know, all of these show how much DP I got at the top, so, you know, so this one I had 4 plus 2, so I'll have to go through the list and, you know, see where I missed. Hopefully I don't have to replay, like, all of Chapter 2, but, you know. Maybe we should try doing something else after we've cooled off a bit. What else would be fun to play by the shore? That watermelon smashy thing. Let's see, I feel like we already covered all the staples of a good beach day. Too bad they booked this place out for us. If there were anyone else here, we could have gone prowling for bikini babes together. What on Ideas' green earth makes you think I'd want to help you with that, ellipsis? Volleyball's a game we could enjoy as a group, but maybe something like that, but bigger. I was hoping to get some surfing in today, but apparently they don't run out boards. They run out swimsuits, but not surfboards? Or paddle boards? Really? Huh. How am I supposed to catch the chicks if I can't catch any waves? Whew. Never played volleyball before, so that took a lot out of me. Games that require this much ellipsis physical exertion aren't exactly my forte. You say that, but you don't sound out of breath with me at all. And hold on, you seem pretty familiar with all the rules already, too. Have you really never played? Not even a little. Do you think a city boy like me has time to squeeze in a set of beach volleyball every day? I only knew the rules from a sports magazine I was reading to pass the time a while back. Yeah, you're really an enigma, Waji Ellipsis. Alright. Let us turn back the clock again! And play with our other friends. Alright, Waji, you and I.
ワジ、よろしく頼む。お安いご用さ。
それじゃあ残りのチームと審判に回る人も決めましょう。
まあこっちは公平にじゃんけんでいいんじゃないですか。
そうですね。パパッと決めてゲームを始めましょう。
お返しだ。くらいな。レイ。はっ。
おい。
ロイドさんチームポイントです。
よし。
あっちゃー。フェイントか。てっきり強打で来るのかと思ったわ。
いやー、裏をかかれたっすね。
上出来じゃない。ああ、ワジがライって合図をくれたからさ。ライン際が空いてるのに気づいてとっさに切り替えたんだよ。突然だったから 通じるものか若干不安だったんだけど。
In the heat of the moment.
これも愛のなせる技ってやつかな。
First of all, it's not the heat of the night, it's the still of the night, so yeah, that's very tenuous linkage there, so.
バカ言ってるなって。よし、この調子で絡め手を混ぜつつイリアさんたちを翻弄していくぞ。
ゲームセット12対10でロイドさんチームの勝ちです。
Close.
よし、なんとか勝ったぞ。なかなか楽しかったよ。
ああ、結構いい勝負だったよな。
皆さんできたらもう1ゲームやりませんか？あら？先ほどのゲームを見ていたらどうにも抑えきれなくなって、今度はぜひ私も入れてください。
ああ、それじゃあ今度は別のチームに分かれてやろうか。僕も構わないよ。それじゃあロイド、次にチームを組みたいパートナーを選ぶといい。ああ、そうだな。
Ilya, it's your turn.
それじゃあ今度はイリアさん、よろしくお願いします。
オッケー、よろしくね。
はっ、
速攻。
はい
いけ。
これなら。
This is interesting. Toss it high with full force. Toss it low for better control. Ilya, I imagine she has the ability to, jump about 40 feet into the air, so I'm wondering if toss it high with full force is actually... let's go for it.
イリアさん。
はあ。
Yeah, figured.
お見事。
さあ、
Either that or you
さす
just...
がエリアさん。
Both options are the
反
right
則
options.
級
Who
の
knows?
身体能力っすね。
あんなとんでもない高さ、いくらなんでもブロックできませんよ。ふふん、ざっとこんなもんよ。
All too easy.
弟くんもあんな高いトスよく出してくれたわね。
Well, if you think so, then how about a reward, like free tickets to the show, yeah?
イリアさんの身体能力ならいけると思ってましたから。
えらいえらい。さあ、このままゲームを一気に取るわよ。
ゲームセット12対4でロイドチームの勝ち。
Oh, wow.
お疲れ様。よーし、圧勝だ。
We are the champions, my friends.
楽しかったわね。弟くんが入ったおかげでチーム分けもいろいろ楽しめたし。
ああ、お約束のサービスシーンがなかったのはノエルあたりが。
イリアさんの勝ち。ああ、そうだ。なんだったら俺が。
おっと。
確か。
ああ、ベルコ。
それじゃあ。
うん、まあ今はそこまで。
みんな一通り遊んで今はのんびりしているみたいだと。みんなに詰めて売店は買いだ。
What do you guys want? Nah, who knows? Alright. Just in case I'm asked.
やあ、いらっしゃい。貸し切りのビーチは楽しんでるかな？
Quite so, quite so.
一通り楽しんできたところです。いろいろとまとめて注文したいんですけど。
ああ、さっきちょうど商品の準備が整ったところだよ。
あ、 そういえばロッカーに財布を置いてきちゃったな。
ああ、お代は結構さ。マリアベルさんの言いつけでね、君たちが貸し切りの時間帯は飲食代が全てサービスになってるんだ。
Yeah, as Brian pointed out, we checked my DP totals at the end of Chapter 1, so whatever I missed is definitely in Chapter 2 somewhere, so...
そうだったんですか。至れり尽くせりというか、マリアベルさんには頭が上がらないですね。
十分感謝するといいよ。それじゃあ注文するかい？
Yeah, let's order.
ええ、よろしくお願いします。ベルコーラが4つとノンアルコールカクテルが3つ、アイスクリームが2つとかき氷が2つ、ああ、それとフランクフルト1つお願いします。
Nothing for yourself there, Lloyd. Alright.
一度にそれだけ持ってくつもりなのかい？もしかして君、お人よしすぎて自滅するタイプ？
いやそんなことはないと思うんですけど。
And so, everyone spent a relaxing moment enjoying their refreshments on the beach. Except Lloyd, who didn't get anything for himself. Afterward, Lloyd and the others split a watermelon. Oh, there we go. There's the watermelon splitty thing. They then savored lunchboxes that were delivered by the hotel as their excitement for the afternoon started to build.
いやー疲れたけど存分に堪能させてもらったぜ。欲を言えばセシルさんやリーシャちゃんにもビーチバレーに参加してほしかったな。
なんで？こらランディ。
ロイド君は何を想像したのかな。お前できたな。ちゃっかりお嬢やセシルさんたちの日焼け止めなんか塗ってるしよ。ほらほら、ダメだった。
いやなんかすごかったとしか言いようがないんだけど。
だとこの一人だけ美味しい目に遭いやがって。
うわ、気分
でロイド、誰の水着姿に一番グッときたんだ？
Had your eyes on a string? Huh.
誰かって言われても。
Wait, I thought he was asking about, applying sunscreen. Oh, okay. Who looked best in their swimsuit? We can pick Randy. Bro path!
しかしランディ、やっぱりガタイがいいよな。よく見ると古傷が多いけど、傭兵時代についたのかな。
やれやれ、男二人して何じゃれ合ってるんだい？
ワジ。
おいおい、もう着替えたのかよ。
ま、若いんだから妄想を膨らませるのは仕方ないと思うけど。
He's got the most interesting pattern, and the necklace ties it all together. Bit high-waisted, but you know.
もうちょっと余裕があった方が女の子の受けはいいんじゃない？その上で相手に興味があると思わせられればバッチリかな。
いや、そんな話をしたんじゃ。
おおむね同意だが、 ずいぶん上から目線じゃねえか。
だって僕モテるし。
Wow, well, because unlike you two, I have more admirers than I know what to do with.
一足先にホテルの部屋に戻ってるよ。
And I'm going to jump up and down on the bed because it's fluffy.
テーマパークに行く前に一休みしておきたいからね。アデュー。
Toodle-a-doo.
だー納得いかねえ。着替えも確認し損ねたし、なんだよこの敗北感は。
まあ相手が悪いかもな。未だに気が向いたら夜ホストのバイトをしに外出してるみたいだし。
なんて羨ましい。じゃなくてけしからん。俺は一度尾行でもしてそこをチェックしないとな。
全然説得力がないな。
Lloyd and the others then returned to the hotel for a quick rest. It was decided that the group would gather in front of the theme park once everybody finished their shopping downstairs.
ごめんなさい、ちょっといい？
ああ、エリーか。
もう出んのか。
ええ、イリアさんたちに誘われてショップを覗いてからテーマパークに行くつもりだけど、そのキーヤちゃんこっちに訪ねてこなかった？
キーヤが？
なんだキーボーがどうした？
それがついさっきロイドのところに行ってくるって部屋を出て行ったんだけど。どこに行ったのかしら。
そうなのか。
ティオスケかサイトと一緒にいるんじゃねえのか。
ええ、そうかもしれないわ。ごめんなさい、もうちょっと探してみるわね。
ああ、ちょっと待った。イリアさんたちを待たせているんだろ。キーヤは俺が探しておくからエリーはそっちに行ってくれよ。
え、でも
ずっとエリーたちに任せきりなのも悪いしさ。ちゃんと見つけてテーマパークに連れて行くよ。
それじゃあお願いするわね。はあ、キーヤちゃんにも新しい服を見てあげたかったんだけど。
ははキーボーも相変わらずモテモテだな。そんじゃ早速探してみるか。
ああ、俺一人で十分だよ。ランディもショップを覗きたいって言ってただろ。
そうか。そんじゃあ下の宝飾店にいるから何かあったら声をかけてくれ。
ああ、わかった。さてとキーヤを探すか。多分ホテルの中からは出てないと思うんだけど、もし見つからなかったら他の場所も探す必要があるな。
In the pooping tub? No, she's not there. Okay. Alright, well, we are going to take a break. So we've had all the beach fun we can stand, and we've got to find our stupid child before we can go to the theme park, which is why we were here in the first place. So, stretch. Stretch. Okay. I'm going to take a break, be back in a little bit. Alright. We are back. Let's see if we can find our stupid kids so we can go have fun in the theme park. Stupid kids always ruining everything. Is she in the plant? No. Hey you, have you seen a stupid kid? How did you like your time at the beach? I enjoy a little sunbathing myself on my days off. Would you like to see pictures? Really should go again sometime soon. Or woof. With an ellipsis. Have you seen Kia? Risha, seen Kia? Hello, Lloyd. Hey, Risha, just relaxing in your room? Figured you'd have gone to check out the boutique with Ellie and the others. I guess I'm still tired from all that playing we did at the beach. I plan on joining them after taking a little rest, though. Oh, okay. We've got plenty of time before we're supposed to meet at the park, so relax as long as you like. I think I'll do just that. If you're looking for Kia, she hasn't been here. Maybe she's somewhere outside the hotel? What should I do until it's time to meet up? Going to the boutique with Fran could be nice, but ellipsis. Something matter, Noel? Oh, Lloyd, well the thing is, ellipsis, I feel a little insecure after seeing how well some of the others filled out their swimsuits at the beach. Just the idea of trying on clothes in front of them is making me anxious, ellipsis. Cecile especially. I want to tell her she's overthinking it, ellipsis, but maybe this is more of a girls-only kind of thing. I think I'd feel a little Yep. Maybe I'll go join Randy at the jewelry store later instead. Hey, too, ellipsis, what's that little charm thing you've got hanging off your ornament? My Mishi strap, of course! Oh, so that's the Mishi guy everyone's talking about. I guess this is the first time I've put two and two together. First, ellipsis. Time? Yeah, I've heard his name a lot, but I didn't know what he looked like. Keep calm, Sully. This is now a state of emergency. We have precious little time to enlighten you. How can one possibly expect to set foot in Mishi's land of dreams and wishes without any knowledge of his truth and beauty? His being capitalized. Time is of the essence. I must convert Sully before we arrive. How will you know who to kick if you don't know what he looks like? Why are you looking at me like that? What, did I say something offensive? Miss Keel left by herself not long ago. I called to her out of concern, but she insisted that I pay her no mind. Yeah, so she isn't in the hotel after all. I guess I'll have to take my search elsewhere. And where she went, I couldn't say. Come on, Citrus, I'm begging you. Switch shifts with me and let me take care of the third floor today. This is my big opportunity to be Waji's hotel maid. This is why you dragged me away from work, Lottie? Unbelievable, ellipsis. Besides, don't you remember? You said cleaning the third floor was too much work. That's why you pushed this shift on me. Well, I changed my mind. Come on, can't you do me a favor? I'll treat you to ice cream next time, I promise. Please, please let me be in charge of Waji's room, Citrus. I'll even treat you to ice cream next time. Triple scoop, even. Ellipsis. If you're gonna kick up that much of a fuss about it, I guess I could stand a switch. You can be really selfish sometimes, you know? Oh, hey. Missed that. Select matcha latte. Lovely holidays, selected recipes. Rests leisurely on the table. Oh, I'm the only one in the party right now. Okay, well, we'll have to worry about that stuff later. Alrighty. Should go back to the beach. Couldn't have gone too far yet. Someone may have seen her. I'll try asking around. We have a lot of young women browsing the store today. They're all so beautiful I had to stifle a gasp when they walked in. Yep, the small child. Alright. Is she in here? No. Is she in here? No. Here? No. Here? No. Hey Lloyd, come over here for a sec. What do you think about this dress? Would it look good on me? I'd say it would, yeah. Oh, so it has the detective banning seal of approval. Okay, I'll get it then. I have to find a dress for Noe, too. All the clothes are so cute. I just wish Noe would have come to pick some out with me, Ellipsis. Colserica's clothing selection is just as high quality as I remember. This silk dress is so luxurious, and the fur over there from Berahard is soft to the touch. Berahard, Ellipsis, isn't that a city on the eastern half of the Empire? That's right, it's famous for producing high-quality furs from the local mink population. Alright, so we're gonna have to, at some point in Cold Steel, we're gonna have to kill a bunch of minks and get furs from them. You'll often find women in high social circles wearing them at parties. Wow, you really know your stuff, Ellie. Though I don't, it'll probably be like a request of some sort from a clothing manufacturer in the city. They're like, go out and beat up a bunch of minks and get us their fur. Though I don't know why you'd be looking at furs at this time of year. It's blazing outside. You really put your foot in your mouth sometimes, don't you, Lloyd? Clothing is a status symbol, especially when it comes to social functions. Personally, though, I don't care much about brand names. What matters is how well something is made. I see, in that case, can I interest you in this dress over here? I don't know. Personally, I prefer something a little sexier, to be perfectly honest. Oh, would you mind showing me your headwear selection, too? Not at all, right this way. Odd, Ellipsis, I get the feeling I've seen this customer somewhere before. Now, what in Idios' name could be taking Risha so long? I was hoping to have her try on some delicious outfits for me. Ellipsis. Hey, Cecile, something on your mind? Oh, Lloyd. I was just wondering what the theme park will be like. I've never been to one before. I get that. This will be my first time, too. Noelle and Randy seem to like it, and from what they've been told, it sounds like we're in for a lot of fun. Is that so? Well, it's not every day I get to come here, so maybe I'll ask them to show me around. Alright, I'm gonna try and make the most of our trip to the theme park today. Can go outside, interesting. Oh, hello. Have I seen a little girl? Why, yes, I believe I saw one walk by here a little while ago. But unfortunately, I couldn't tell you where she went. Sorry about that. That little girl just now seems so downhearted, Ellipsis. I do hope she's going to be alright. Little girl? Could it be Ellipsis? Excuse me, the little girl you saw, did she happen to have green hair? Why, yes she did, Ellipsis. Are you her guardian, perhaps? Yep. I know I'm failing at that, something miserable, but you know how it is. Take your eyes off them for a second, they disappear. Do you mind telling me where she went? Not at all. She passed by on her way to the villas just a few minutes ago. I should tell you, though, she seemed quite distraught over something. The way she was plodding along. I gave her a rock. How could she be distraught? She did, Ellipsis. What could be causing Kia to act this way? Never mind that. I need to search the residential area right away. She was quite adorable, but I'd never seen her before. Perhaps she's the daughter of one of the villa owners? But first, we need to explore everywhere else. Oh, now, what's the harm in waiting? Michelin's so dang fun that even staring at the lake has been a blast. Plus, I'm a mite tired from walking around all day. Let's just rest our weary bones for a spell. There's still some time before the next cruise ship arrives. Why don't we go enjoy ourselves a little in the meantime? I wanted to get away from the hustle and bustle of the resort for a bit. This spot right here is so soothing, Ellipsis. It's almost cathartic. Almost. Not completely. Actually, this area is kind of pissing me off. It's starting to get so hot out. Mom, can we go to Lakeside Beach later? Well, now that I think about it, it was only booked out for the morning, wasn't it? Why don't we head over there once we're finished eating then? I heard a new attraction opened up at the theme park recently. People are saying it's a spooky one too. I wonder what it's like. Probably spooky. Food here's tasty. Don't get me wrong, Ellipsis. I just wish I'd chosen someone better to come with. Oh, man. Well, how do you like it? I really do know how to pick my dining establishments, don't I? It's all on me, so don't be shy. I want you to savor every last bite of this delicious meal. Hey, Waji. Hee hee, who'd have... Woman, I thought her name was, Margaret or something? Who'd have thought that I'd run into you here, Waji? I would have kept you company today if you just called me, Ellipsis. It's kind of you, but I'm actually here with friends as it happens. So can we keep this short? I have other plans for tonight, you see? Oh, Waji, always so hard-hearted, Ellipsis. But you know, it's exactly what I like about you. Shouldn't a host be, I don't know, Ellipsis, the opposite of that? Don't mind me, I'm just catching up with one of my regulars from the host club. Not to worry though, I won't let this distract me from our meeting. Waji may work as a professional host, but he can be so hard-hearted sometimes. Still, it's one of the qualities that makes him so endearing. The name of this restaurant, Fortuna, comes from the word fortune. As such, our goal is to provide service and food so luxurious that our customers feel fortunate for having visited. If you have any comments or concerns on how we can improve, we invite you to let us know. I'm exhausted. Me and my girlfriend must have gone around the theme park 10 times over this morning. What I wouldn't give for a nap right about now. Huh? Did I see a little girl with green hair go by? Pardon me. No, I don't think so. It's hard to say with all the passing families, though. Sorry, I don't remember the little girl with green hair. Maybe you'd have better luck searching somewhere else. The woman said Kia was going towards the residential area. I should go look for her there. We employ a members-only system to offer nothing less than the most superb service to our loyal patrons. The more one's clientele grows, the more their customer service declines to compensate. It's inevitable, really. There are more ways to succeed than simply attracting countless customers. How's that for a business lesson, darling? The necklace in the showcase over there is known as the Saint's Tears. Recovered from a rune of the Middle Ages, it is thought to have belonged to a ruler of the time. We're proud to have the privilege of displaying it. Be aware, however, that it is not in fact for sale. The price placed on it is simply a formality. And this one here. I always struggle to find the right accessory for myself. Gold jewelry is a lifetime purchase, as they say. There's no shame in taking some time to choose the perfect piece. Let's see, Ellipsis. How about this necklace? Yeah, knowing her, she'd probably just complain that it'd slow her down during combat practice. He's really putting a lot of thought into this. Maybe a smaller accessory would be better, then it wouldn't get in her way. I think I'll try looking at those brooches over there. A green-haired girl was on her way to the guest house just now. What's odd, though, is that I feel I've seen her a long time ago, Ellipsis. But when exactly, Ellipsis? Oh, no, there's Margaret. Okay, different woman. This mansion seems to be the one that was featured in the pamphlet. It even overlooks the lake itself. What a magnificent property. Maybe I will buy it after all. Let's see what she looks. No, she won't turn around. Okay. Listen up, Zell. You're my fiancé, so we need to start planning ahead for our future. Mother thinks having a pigeon pair would be best for us. First a girl, then a boy, ideally. A ellipsis. Pigeon pair ellipsis? Got me, Zell. I have no idea what she's on about. What are you even talking about, Emmy? Oh, never mind. Ellipsis? Oh, Zell, that just won't do at all. A proper gentleman should never, ever embarrass a lady. I just don't get Emmy sometimes. A pigeon pair? What is she talking about? Getting pets? I assume children, but I've never heard that before. There have been far fewer shady characters spotted in this neighborhood since former Speaker Hartman fell from grace. His old home is now state guest house. Yep, things are safe. Kia! Kia! Hey, you looking for your car? Oh, there she is.
こんなところに
I missed the trunk you found me in.
キーヤここにいたのか
ロイ
懐かしいな覚えてるかここから一緒に逃げたこと
ド忘れるわけないよ
Well, I don't know. You forgot everything else before then, so, you know.
だってキーヤの記憶はここから始まったんだよ
だよな
Support events, huh?
ねえロイドキーヤはここにいたけどずっといた場所は違うんだよね
ああやっぱり気になるか自分がどういう生まれなのか
うんなんだか最近少しずつ気になってきちゃってずっと昔に生まれたっていうのはロイドたちから聞いたけどそれがどういう意味なのか最近やっと分かった気がする
そっか
ロイドがいてエリーがいてティオやランディやみんながいて雫やリュウたちやマーブル先生も仲良くしてくれて毎日楽しいのは
Plus, I'm
本当だ
tutoring
け
all
ど
the other kids in my Sunday school.
たまにねほんのたまに一人ぼっちになった気がするあの真っ黒な空洞に取り残されちゃったような
キーヤ
ごめんねごめんなさい本当はこんなこと言うつもりなかったのに
バカ遠慮するなってまた言えなかったんだな
Flores asks, what's your take on Kia as a character? I've adored her since the start, but I hear a lot of people having trouble getting behind the idea of caring for this random kid in their politics game. I feel like, I don't mind her so much. It's... The biggest issue I have is I feel like our main cast of characters fell head over heels in love with her just way too damn quick. Like, they were just instantly smitten with her, and that didn't come off as genuine to me. Like, I feel like they should have set up Kia maybe earlier in the previous game. I've talked about this before, but like I buy the fact that they're so protective and fond of like Shizuku, someone we meet like the chapter 2 in the previous game at the latest. I don't think we get to Kia till the end of chapter 3 is the auction one, and then it's just like suddenly she lives with us and we will die for her. It's like, okay. I just feel how quickly everyone falls in love with her just doesn't come across as genuine to me. But I don't really have an issue with the character or her role in the overall narrative, as I understand it. Brian says, keep in mind there were a lot of time skips. That's true. I think there's like a month after we meet, you know, so we rescue her from the villa here, and then I think the next chapter starts like a month later or something like that. But and that's fine, but we don't get to see anything that happened in that time frame. Like, we're with our characters as they get to know and fall in love with Shizuku, for example. But we don't get to really experience that with Kia. It's just like, she lives with us and we love her and we will die for her now. It's like, oh, okay, if you say so. So, but, you know, I don't really have a problem with her. Of course, I've also heard that some people just don't really care for Ellie as a character, and I have no problem with her, so...
へこんでる俺たちに余計な心配をかけたくなくってあのな逆だよキーヤが頼ってくれたらそれだけで俺たちは元気になれる負けてられるか何クソってお腹の底から頑張れるんだだから遠慮なんてするな俺は少なくとも俺だけはずっとキーヤのそばにいるから
Every character has some people who don't like them, except Estelle. Yep, as we've been saying, Estelle is Bestelle. And Josette, of course. No one has ever said an unkind word about Josette. Is that true? Well, I mean, that's not true. All you have to do is ignore your children. Leave them home alone while you're out playing the field. Kids are like cats. You just leave some food out for them and they're fine.
あのな、どこで覚えたんだそんなの。で、ひょっとして図書館の本で読んだりしたのか？
the books behind that beaded doorway, yeah. Don't go past the beads.
それもあるけど、街でいろんな人と話してたらなんとなく。
勉強のしすぎもほどほどにな。いずれにせよ、俺の結婚なんて相当先だよ。
Yeah, we're like 18, maybe 19 at this point. Don't know when his birthday is.
兄貴だって結婚しようとしてたのは25歳くらいだったからな。ラ
イドのお兄さん？そっか、いなくなっちゃったんだよね。
ああ。でも昔の話さ。兄貴の年まであと7年。ちゃんと一人前になるまでは結婚なんて考えられないさ。というか、そもそも相手がいないとダメだしな。
7年後ってことは、キーヤいくつくらいになるの
？507 or something like that.
ああ、今が9歳くらいだから16歳くらい今のティオより年上か。
Oh no.
それくらいの年になったらキーヤも結婚できる？
I have no idea what the laws in Crossville are.
ええ
It's tough being an anime protagonist because everyone wants you, even the little children. It's like Stop lusting after me, entire population.
いや、いくらなんでも16で結婚は早すぎだろ。そりゃ確かに保護者が認めれば16から結婚できたはずだけど。でもダメ。俺は絶対に認めないからな。
そういう意味じゃないんだけどでもそっか、心配することなんて何にもないんだよね。
ああ、さあそろそろテーマパークの方に行こう。ずーっと楽しみにしてたんだろ。
あのね、しずくにテーマパークがどんな場所か教えてって頼まれてるんだ。それでしずくの目が治ったら一緒に遊びに行こうって。
そっか、よし、だったらなおさら目いっぱい楽しまなくちゃな。
Hear that, everyone in the game? Tio is 2 years too young to even think about shipping her with Lloyd. They grow out of... little girls wanting to marry their guardians. Pretty common. My sister does that to me. They grow out of it like 11 or so. Alright, did anyone's dialogue switch over? No. Alright. And just what are commoners like you doing here, huh? And he's charmed by her, alright. Forget I said anything. And I'll thank you not to stare at me with those beaming smile and puppy dog eyes. Tia's charms claim another victim. Leave me be, if you please. I'm ashamed of myself for being so curt with you, Ellipsis. How petty can I be? Hmm? Anyone know what a pigeon pair is? I would assume that's something to do with children. I've made a habit of visiting the members-only jewelry store here. Since tourists aren't allowed inside, it's a relaxing place to window shop. Usually that is. Yeah. They seem more crowded than normal today for some reason. I think I'll just stop by some other time. Found her. Hey Lloyd, so you finally tracked down Keto. Sorry for wandering off by myself. Ah, as if I couldn't forgive that smile. Don't know how they let you in with a weapon like that. Haha, ellipsis. By the way, Randy, what are you up to? Were you hoping to make a purchase? Yeah, I was thinking of picking up a little something for Muriel. Celebrate her promotion. She's gonna get a promotion soon. I figured out how to buy her a gift to celebrate. Okay, Flora says a pigeon pair is twins with one male and one female. Oh, okay. Why pigeon? Huh, Ellipsis, really now. Hey Randy, not to pry, but the two of you wouldn't happen to be a Ellipsis. You know, Ellipsis. Hey, what are you getting at, pal? We're just friends, and I still owe her from when I was in the CGF. This is me being polite here is all. Besides, you should already know there's only one woman for my heart, and that's Cecile. And any other busty woman in the vicinity. I'm going to pretend you didn't just say that to my face. I'll grab Noah and the others when it's time to head to the meeting spot. Till then, we'll be in here getting some window shopping done. Oh, hey, here's the girls. Oh, Waji's in here too. Alright, that's the same. That's the same. Wow, that necklace is so beautiful, Ellipsis. I know how these places work. They probably marked it down a bunch to draw people to the back of the store. Let me check the price, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. How many zeros is this? 1, 2, 3, Ellipsis. More than you put on our paycheck, Fran. I could buy a whole fleet of orbital vehicles with that kind of money. Something tells me we're not the target customers here, Ellipsis. Hey Lloyd, you know what would be super cool if you bought me this necklace as a present? That price tag? What kind of salary do you think they're giving me? You know what kind of salary we have. We work on commission and we have to share it. Oh, speaking of which. Let's see. So it's probably something, so you said it was supposed to be +8 instead of +6, so it's probably something I didn't do in the, support request. Trade conversation, special support center, reserve unit, there are 2 urgent requests for players to make a turn red console event. Must have just been someone I didn't talk to or something. That's... Alright, that's not terribly far back. So, something in there that I didn't do. Alright. It's a beautiful necklace, don't get me wrong, but who could possibly afford to buy it at these prices? You could buy a whole fleet of Orbital cars with that kind of money, I just don't get it. Well, what do you know, Ellipsis? This jewel looks just the same as the one I was gifted by a lady friend of mine. Wonder if this is where she got it. Oh, hi, Kia. Say, what do you think about this dress? I think it would look perfect on you. Well, it's a pretty... A dress, Ellipsis? Was there some special occasion coming up? Does there have to be? She is a budding young lady. There is nothing wrong with expanding her fashion horizons. Yeah, as long as they're having fun, I guess. I'm gonna stay here and continue shopping just a bit longer. I want to pick out a few new outfits to expand Kia's wardrobe. Jared says, I want to say it's the pawn party, but I know you did win it. I mean, I think I failed it the first time, and I don't know if I reset it or it let me try again. I don't remember. Maybe it was that. Well, I'll have to go through a guide and spot check it and see what I missed. The clothes here aren't quite to my tastes. I prefer something a bit more spicy, more ellipsis exotic, know what I mean? I wonder if it's keeping Risha up. She doesn't get a move on, I won't have any time to pick something out for her. Oh, Drona, she's acting like a starstruck little girl. I understand the way she feels, but we still need to maintain a certain level of professionalism around our customers. Did you figure out who that was? I can't believe I got an autograph from the Ilya Platier! I'm going to treasure this for the rest of my life! Ellie told me that you bought a suit from this boutique once. Is that true, Lloyd? Oh, yeah, it was earlier this year. Why do you ask? I don't know if we bought it, but... Oh, no, yeah, I think, didn't Waji pay for it or something? Yeah. Well, because I'm your big sister, I can't believe you'd go pick out clothes for your wedding day without even consulting me. Huh? But I thought you said you weren't getting married, Lloyd. No, I mean, yes, I'm not. I only bought that suit because I needed it for an investigation. Oh, is that so? Well, that's disappointing and in a separate way entirely. I swear Cecile does this just to watch me squirm. Don't forget to send me an invitation to your big day, Lloyd. You can be sure that I'll help with everything from setting up the ceremony to choosing your honeymoon destination. How did we go from talking about suits to hypothetical honeymoon planning, ellipsis? Cecile, move. Move, Cecile. Alright, fine, I'll go around. it let me try again. That might be it. It let me try again instead of reloading. That's probably what it was. Aren't we going to theme park, Lloyd? Well, we are, but I wanted to check around here first. Strangely quiet, Ellipsis. The receptionist isn't here either. Where could she have gone? What is the meaning of this? I'm terribly sorry, Ellipsis. Someone's yelling over there, Ellipsis. Yeah, and they don't seem too happy either, Ellipsis. I've been waiting so long to visit this beach, and what did I get out of it? Trauma! What is this beach's management even doing? We can't apologize enough, ma'am, Ellipsis. This is my fault. I should have been keeping a closer watch. Easy, babe. They already said they're sorry. Can't we just move on and forget this? We should thank the goddess you weren't actually hurt, you know? No, that is not good enough. Excuse me, what's going on here? Are you fighting? Oh, you're the guest Miss Maria Bell had the beach reserved for this morning, Ellipsis. Oh, I'm so sorry. I left the reception desk completely unattended, Ellipsis. Don't worry about it. That's not why we were here, Ellipsis. So is there some kind of problem? Oh, you better believe there is. Someone nearly tore my swimsuit clean off me when I was at the beach just now. Someone tore your swimsuit? This isn't the first time this has occurred. I told you, big toothy monster. An over-amorous sea anemone or something. Or maybe like an octopus or something with tentacles. Yes, definitely something with tentacles. This is an anime, so... yeah, I agree, Flores. The cast could stand, you know, the broader cast could stand some increased diversity. This isn't the first time this has occurred. We've had a few cases like this since the beach opened. Fortunately, it never came up while you all at the beach reserve this morning. We heard the rumors before we came, but I figured it'd never happen to us, Ellipsis. Us? I'm the one who had to go through the embarrassment of getting my her swimsuit torn off in public. Oh, yeah. Me, your girlfriend. Don't just stand there and take this. Defend my honor! I'm trying, Ellipsis. Whatever, Ellipsis. You all work here. Shouldn't you be doing more to catch the culprit? I've got half a mind to sue you for negligence! Please, that won't be necessary, Ellipsis, and honestly, catching them is going to be easier said than done. After all this time, we still don't have the slightest clue of what the culprit looks like. It's a creepy sheep! Ellipsis, they sound pretty worked up about this. Can't you do something to help them, Lloyd? What should we do? We're supposed to be meeting the others in front of the park, Ellipsis. Let's help look for the culprit. Would it be possible for you to tell me more details about this swimsuit case? As a member of the police, I can't overlook such a serious offense. I may be able to help you create a profile of the culprit, if you don't mind my butting in, that is. You would do that for us, Ellipsis? Please, we'll take all the aid you can give. See, there's a police officer here willing to help too. That's good, right, babe? Just make sure you catch that pervert. On that note, the hallway probably isn't the best place to talk about this. Let's move over to the changing room. Okay. Good luck, Lloyd. Swimsuit snipping situation. Okay, alright. Could you give us the full details of what happened at the time of the incident? Gladly. My boyfriend and I were playing in the water at the beach. Normal stuff, tossing around a beach ball, swimming, things like that. After a little while, I got thirsty and left to buy something at the drink stand upstairs. Not long after I got there, I suddenly heard screaming coming from behind me. I ran back and my girlfriend was there, crouching in the lake, trying to cover up. Then the nearby beachgoers started to gather, and Ellipsis, oh, it was just horrible, Ellipsis. The lifeguard here was nice enough to bring me a towel, at least, Ellipsis. Thanks, I think I get the picture now. Wait, was it? Did you witness anything strange during the incident? Well, I was keeping watch over the lake at the time, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. The moment I heard the screams, I ran over. I didn't even realize her swimsuit had been torn until I got there. So she, like, got a new suit on now, or... I tried asking the other beachgoers if they knew what happened, but nobody caught who did it. Even I didn't see what they looked like, and I'm the victim. After my boyfriend left to buy drinks, I was casually strolling down the shore. As far as I knew, no one was around me, ellipses. The second it happened, I went into shock. My instincts took over, and I crouched in the water to cover myself. I can't blame you. It's a perfectly natural response to have in that situation. What about the previous incidents? Were there any eyewitnesses in those cases? No, they were just like this one. They all happened on the shoreline, but no one saw the culprit. Each time, the swimsuits looked as though they were cut by a sharp tool. It's hard to believe they were no more than accidents. The incidents are too similar, and the cut looks the same every time. No doubt we're dealing with the same culprit. But what's bizarre is that the beach has had different visitors registered during each incident, so there are no suspicious overlaps. After the last time, I was beginning to think it was just a fluke, but now it's happened again. Yeah, this is all way too purposeful. Do you have any idea who could have done this, Lloyd? You shouldn't rush it, little lady. The police aren't superheroes. It's going to take more than a few vague stories to find the bad guy. No, it's alright. I already have a good idea of the offender's identity. Seriously? Even though you haven't inspected the crime scene? That would be the next step under normal circumstances. In this case, however, I don't think it would yield us any more evidence. Since our crime scene is the lakeshore itself, anything incriminating has likely been washed away by now. Good point, ellipsis. But you said you already have an idea of who the culprit is. How can that be? Simple. I was able to piece together a criminal profile based on the patterns and the stories you gave me. Yay! You're so cool when you go all detective mode, Lloyd. Well, if you're so confident, then tell me this. Who was it? Who was the degenerate that tore my swimsuit? There are no eyewitnesses, and each crime occurred at the edge of the water. Plus, the swimsuits are always torn by some kind of sharp edge. After taking all of that into consideration, the culprit is most likely ellipsis, the victim herself, the victim's boyfriend, the lifeguard, someone else entirely. Okay, vague. After evaluating everyone's statements, I don't think the perpetrator is in this room or among the other beachgoers. In my opinion, our culprit is something else that's been lurking on the beach, ellipsis. I suspect we're dealing with a monster. A monster? Like, literally? Are you telling me a wild monster was the one that tore my girlfriend's swimsuit? You can't be serious. Who would ever buy a crazy story like that? Ask Estelle. I mean, they had that whole Hot Springs episode with the creepy sheep. Where's your evidence? Show me the proof! Well, let's go over all the details from the top. First, there's the torn swimsuit itself. The tear is unnatural. It was done by something with a sharp edge, right? Yes, it's been the case in each of the incidents so far. That begs the question, is it possible for someone to take a sharp object with them to the beach? Well, the sign said no. No, ellipsis, or rather it would be difficult. We strongly advise against that at the reception counter and perform thorough checks, ellipsis. And for security reasons, we have portable metal detectors to make sure people aren't concealing anything dangerous. I don't see any way the culprit could have brought something sharp from out ellipsis' side, ellipsis. Oh! Exactly. That's because our culprit never had to bring a sharp-edged tool with them in the first place. Not when their body itself is equipped with something sharp enough to rip a swimsuit. Like claws or teeth, for example. So that's enough to say that the culprit is definitely a monster, a very gentle and discerning monster. It's a good thing it's not taking a chunk off of it along with the suit. No, that alone is just enough for a working theory, and a very unorthodox one at that. However, when combined with the other elements of the case, it starts to gain a lot more credibility. What other elements? Today's incident follows a pattern with the ones that came before it, right? No eyewitnesses, ellipsis. Identical methods, ellipsis. And each time the crime happened on the shoreline. The similarities are too stark. Chances are high that we're dealing with a repeat offender. Yes, and it's already known that there are no overlap between the names registered at the beach during the time of the attacks. Naturally, because the culprit isn't someone who entered the beach conventionally. But if they were an average person trying to swim in from the lake, our lifeguard here would have seen them. You're not wrong. One of my duties is to look for anyone trying to sneak in. So, in the light of all that, we're left with only one route the culprit could have taken to get to the beach. The depths. Ellipsis. I suspect our culprit is an aquatic monster indigenous to Lake Elm. If it were small and amphibious, it would be able to approach beachgoers underwater without wave noticing. After taking every aspect of this case into account, it's tough to imagine there being any other explanation. Alright. So it really was a monster that attacked her? Well, the reasoning's sound, Ellipsis. Wait just a moment. Is there something important you're forgetting to answer here? Why would a monster want to tear a girl's swimsuit in the first place? That's a good point, Ellipsis. How do you explain that? Wouldn't all of this point to, you know, Ellipsis, some deranged pervert or something? Have you ever met Creepy Sheep? I'll admit that I haven't figured out its motive just yet, Ellipsis. Besides, also, this is an anime, and any monster with tentacles. Still, the evidence we have suggests our perpetrator is a monster, and my intuition is inclined to agree. For now, let's just say this particular monster has a habit for this kind of behavior and leave it at that. But if all of this is true, then what do? We dynamite the lake. We kill everything in it. If this truly is a result of monster attacks, then that reflects rather poorly on Michelin's management. I wish there was some way we could exterminate it once and for all, Ellipsis. So do I, but we're talking about a monster elusive enough to not be caught in the act. And I don't know how we can continue to operate the beach in good faith waiting for it to show up. Hey, I'm the victim here. There's no way I'm returning again until I know for a fact the place is safe. Well, Ellipsis, what if I went out there and made myself bait? What? You can't be serious, Kia. They said the monster likes to tear girls' swimsuits, right? I'm a girl. If I play by the shore, maybe it'll come out again. It'll be fine. I have you there to protect me, Lloyd. Listen to me, Kia. There's no way I'm going to put you in that kind of danger, got it? He's right, you know. We couldn't ask a little girl to do that. Sure, the only damage so far has been a few torn swimsuits, but who knows how bad it could get. But if the monster keeps doing this to people, it's going to make problems for Belle, right? I want to do something to pay her back for inviting us here, Ellipsis. And I'm proud that you would think of it that way, Kia, but still, Ellipsis. Alright. I'm not sure if this plan will work, but it's worth a shot. But you won't be the one playing decoy, Kia. We're going to have to call in some backup. Okay. Are you sure they'll be alright? This is quite a bit of a risk to take on, Ellipsis. Not to worry, the ladies of the SSS are no strangers to fighting monsters. They can handle this. The only question is, which of them do we ask to play the role of bait? Ellie, Tio, and Noelle should all be free to help right now. Who you gonna call, Lloyd? Let's see, Ellipsis. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go with Ellie, I guess. Ellie's situational awareness would be perfect for this case. Good choice. We'll be just fine with her on the job. Alright, I'd like to start the operation to flush the monster out immediately. Can I count on the Michelin staff to clear out the other beachgoers? Yes, right away. We'll announce a temporary inspection and have the guests evacuate for a bit. Be careful out there. If you find the monster that tore my swimsuit, do me a favor and beat it to a pulp. Don't worry, the SSS is on the case. Alright, let's go! Alright, let's begin the operation. Hey, the sandcastle's still there. You know what to do, right? Yes, we'll play on the beach until we lure out the monster. Okay, I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go hide behind the sandcastle. Just remember, this particular monster has a taste for the indecent. You can't be too careful. Now, the choice gives bonding points. Yeah, well, I have to redo everything anyway, so I'll be more mindful of bonding points. Spread the love around a bit when I redo all this stuff. Hidden optional scene with Risha? Okay. I understand. Stopping a swimsuit slashing monster was the last thing I expected when you asked for my help, Ellipsis, but this is for Belle's sake as well. Taking care of this problem is the least we can do to pay her back. Good luck, Lloyd. You too, Ellie. Think fast. Eek, haha, oh Lloyd. Still no sign of the monster, is there? I'm not sure what's taking so long, Ellipsis. Maybe it's onto us somehow. Still, it's gotta be out there watching one way or another. Let's just keep... Hey! Hey, payback. I thought it actually slashed his trunks or something like that. Hey, you got me that time. I want to play with them too. Lloyd said it was dangerous, but they look like they're having so much fun, Ellipsis. Huh? Gasp! Ellie, behind you! Wallipsis? Oh, it's one of the penguin things. Ah! Ellie! I'll be fine, just go, chase after the monster. Right. Alright, well, it wasn't a creepy sheep or anything with tentacles, so... Nowhere left to run. So, you like to tear girls' swimsuits, do ya? Not if I have something to say about it. Here I come. When did he get dressed?
かかってこい。それ。
Blue Penguin, a debaucherous beachside monster that excels with water arts.
俺の番だな。えいっと。そこだ。よし。やっと。任せてくれ。えいっと。よ
Dirty
し。
bird.
もう大丈夫だ。
How do you like that? Give it up! Huh? He's calling for help. And they're all different colors. Luckily I have, I think... Okay, that's pretty good. Luckily I have enough battle scopes. Not good ellipsis. Lloyd! Oh, hey, they got dressed too. Ellie, Kia, are you alright? We'll talk later. Focus on defeating the monsters. Right. Go get him, guys!
ワンちゃんたちかわいいね。
Yes, they're quite cute, Kia. I agree, but they have to die. That's the blue penguin. Pink penguin.
よし。 はあ。
We're gonna have to spend some time scanning these little buggers.
ライダー頑張れ。
Thank you. Alright, pink penguin. Its sudden songs entice other penguins.
やっ。
Red penguin, sharp pecks are especially dangerous.
お返しよ。
行くぞ。
Let's see. Yellow penguin. Pungent gas that expels, lowers enemy defenses. Forget the creepy sheep, says Lou. Meet the penguin perverts. Super Sentai penguins. Yeah, the colorful explosions behind them, yeah. White penguin can down an enemy with a single strike. Oh dear. No, I'm not interested.
Yosh.
Alright, what am I missing? Green penguin. I think that's the only one I'm missing. Alright, bombards foes with fish at high velocities. Alright.
私の番ね。
More check. Right to remain violent. Achieve 500 victories in battle. Oh, okay. Whew, managed to take them down with just the two of us. And with Kia cheering us on, of course, and actually being helpful, you know, staying out of the way. Unlike Ryu and Henri in that first fight in the first Crossbell game, they just would not stay away from it. They just keep trying to hug the slimes. I think I had to restart that fight like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, good work, you guys. It was touch and go for a while there, but I do believe this case is closed. Hey, Ellie. Not sure what to say, but I'm sorry. I should have protected you back there. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who let my guard down. Frankly, I'm more concerned about why those monsters were on the beach to begin with. Yeah, who's to say? It could be because of the impact Michelin's development has on the surrounding area. Maybe their habitat was affected, so they retaliated by attacking people. That's my guess, anyway. Yeah, but they were only slicing the ladies' swimsuit, so it doesn't seem like it. Anyway. An interesting theory. You could be right on the mark. Maybe the reason they were so fixated on tearing girls' swimsuits was because of how much of a commotion it caused. Okay. I feel kind of bad for them now, Ellipsis. Yeah, Ellipsis. Anyway, we've killed them all, so we're done for now. Let's go report everything to Carmina and the others. Agreed, shall we? Their habitat was attacked by rogue bikinis. There you go. You have our gratitude, everyone. If not for your help, management might never have recovered from the shameful string of incidents. The gal in the pink hair is like, I'm still suing you. Don't mention it, we're just happy we could help. You've done so much for us, I don't think we could ever thank you enough. I'll report everything that's happened regarding the attack and the monsters to Miss Maria Bell. We appreciate that. I'm sure Maria Bell will know what kind of countermeasures to put in place when she hears about the situation. Let me thank you too. I'm so glad you beat up that big bad bathing suit slashing monster. And now that you did, we can go back to having fun in the sand. You still want to go play out there after everything you went through? I figured you'd be swimsuit shy, Ellipsis. Well, we didn't come all this way to sit around. I'm not going to let those stupid monsters ruin our trip. So if you'll excuse us, we've got ourselves a beach to enjoy. See you around. It's kind of funny. They made some extra swimsuits and stuff, but they didn't make a like a swimsuit model for the lifeguard. I think that's my cue to return to my post 2. Thanks again for your help. Alright, you guys ready to head out too? Yerp. There are a few things I wanted to see at the boutique. I'll be there until it's time to meet up. Alright, see you in a little bit. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for driving those swimsuit slashing monsters away. Still, monsters can be unpredictable, so we can't say for certain they won't return. Management is going to have to put some countermeasures into place in case things come to that. Let's see. Okay, we got them. Wow, there's so many cute swimsuits to choose from. Now let's see, Ellipsis. Which one, Ellipsis? Beach was fun, but there isn't enough time for us to head back. We should make way to the theme park instead. Yeah, let's go! Oh, hello. My girlfriend's in the middle of picking out a swimsuit. I wish she'd hurry it up, though. Here I thought I was mentally prepared for anything but that, Ellipsis. By the way, Lloyd, you didn't sneak a peek, did you? No, don't worry, I swear I didn't see anything. If you say so, I mean, if you wanted to, you could have just asked. What? Got you. Hee Waji was right, you really are fun to tease. Come on, Ellie, give me a break. Well, in the end, I knew the rest when I step out there in my bathing suit, Ellipsis. Still, I'm glad we could take care of those monsters. Let's leave it at that. Okay, let's see. We were pretty sure we were in here, right? Yeah. Right, restaurant. How do you feel about eating here tonight, Janetta? Oh, hey, it's South Park and Janetta. They went on their date to Michelin. All right. I read a glowing review about. This is the guy who runs the counter on the left side of the Times. I read a glowing review about this place in a magazine. They said the food here was amazing. Yeah, really? In that case, I'm looking forward to trying it. Oh, I just remembered, there's something I have to take care of real quick. Would you mind checking out the other stores while you wait? Ellipsis, yeah, I guess it'd be okay. Jenna had a rough time at a mixer a little while ago, so I thought I'd take her to Michelin to cheer her up. I just need to ask the sales clerk at the store here for some advice on what to get her. Southwark and I arrived on the cruise ship just a bit ago. He told me that everything today is his treat, so I'm going to let loose and have fun. We were at the theme park all morning long. Who knew having fun could be so exhausting, Ellipsis? I'll be fine after a little bit of rest, Ellipsis. Just give me, Ellipsis, 5 minutes, Ellipsis. Hey, wake up. This is no time to be dozing off. The fun's just getting started. Now, come on, let's go. Look alive. I heard a new attraction at Yes, and it's spooky. The name of this restaurant is from the word for... Yeah, we talked about that. Oh, rats. Waji's up and gone. I could always head home myself, but what for? To look after that drab lout I call a husband? So be it. If you need me, I'll be here having a drink all by my lonesome. Where is Risha? Is she upstairs? Recycle. Same thing. Ah, Detective Banning's Miss Kia, welcome back. I'm happy to see you found her. Yep, safe and sound. Sorry if we made you worried. No, it's quite alright. Ah, but I should inform you that your fellow guest departed just recently. They will meet you at the appointed spot after going about their business. Perhaps you should hurry there yourself. Probably, yeah. Thanks for letting us know. We can head to the theme park whenever we're ready. Sound good, Kia? Yeah, let's go. Oh, there she is. Ellipsis. Hey, Risha. I was wondering where you were. Oh, Lloyd, Kia, Ellipsis. Didn't notice you there. What's got you so down, Risha? I don't mean to pry, but if there's something on your mind, Ellipsis... No, don't worry, it's nothing serious. I just feel a little anxious thinking about how overwhelming Prospel is outside my little bubble in the entertainment district. The breeze here is lovely, though. It's giving me the peace of mind I needed. I see, Ellipsis. Well, we're always here to listen if you change your mind. You sure you're okay, though, Risha? I am, but thank you for asking. If you'll excuse me, I should probably go meet up with Ilya and the others. Don't worry, I won't wander off again. See you both at the theme park later. Okay. And once again, the transparency is clipping through the, or overlaying the, little thought bubble there. What's the matter, Lloyd? It's nothing. We should be going to, Kia. Yeah, there. Take a look at this dress I found earlier. It's got a boob window! Sexy, isn't it? What do you say, Risha? Try it on, and if it fits, I'll buy it for you. What? You want me to wear this? Ilya, please. It's barely even a dress, Ellipsis. Oh, pish posh. With your womanly charms, I know you can make it work, trust me. Come on now, Risha. Just have some faith and try it on, would you? I'm going to see you in this dress if it kills me. I like her serious face here. Ellipsis. Alright. Okay, I think we talked to everybody, so... got an hour left of the stream. Finally, we shall go to Michelin Wonderland. And kick Mishi. Oh, there's their site, and Sully and Tio, okay. place is amazeballs, Lloyd. Yeah, I'm starting to get pretty excited myself. Now, let's see, Ellipsis. Some of our friends might already be waiting in front. We should go find them. Okay. Wow, so this is Michelin Wonderland. I can't wait to get inside and have the time of my life. Never felt this way before. Wow, so, yeah, same thing, okay. Look out, Mishi, I've got a foot with your name on it. If I kick him enough, he'll give me good luck. Why? Because that's just how awesome he is, duh. See, I thought this might be Pulley and, what's-his-face from Armorica Village, but no, it's some of the same character models, but... poor Mishi Ellipsis, I can't believe people have to kick him. That doesn't mean I'm gonna let my brother take all the luck for himself. Looks like Mishi's already gone into the theme park. Alrighty, guess that means I'll have to roll up my sleeves and track him down. My little darlings are counting on me. Are you looking for Mishi? He's currently wandering around inside the park. Feel free to ask for a commemorative photo if you happen to run across him. Those two kids in front of the information board have been talking up a storm about Mishi for some time. I have to say, as a member of the park staff, passion like that really warms my heart to see. Hey Lloyd, we going in already? Oh, sorry, Key, you're right. Wouldn't be polite to leave the others behind. Let's wait for them and enter together. Budgie smugglers? Okay, never heard that one before.
ロイドさん、キーヤ。よ
いや、先に来てたのか。他のみんなはまだ集まっていないみたいだな。
私たちは少し早めに来てしまいましたので。
We've been here for 3.5 hours.
シュリさんにミッシーの可愛さをレクチャーしていたところです。
The Mishian Church, I like that.
いや、違うからな。別に可愛いなんてこれっぽっちも思って。ごまかしても無駄です。先ほどからシュリさんの気になるオーラをバッチリ感知していますから。
Mystifying.
なんだそのオーラって。仲良しだね。
ここでこのまま他の人たちを待つかな。
I think we're good.
それではお二人にも改めてお伝えしましょう。ミッシーがいかにその愛らしさでゼムリア大陸の平和に貢献しているかを。
See, that's what Queen Alicia's non-aggression pact was missing, was some cute Mishi art on the front. That would have tied the whole thing together. And Erebonia's peace tanks. What they need are Mishi hood ornaments.
まだ続くのか。おい、あんたも見てないでストップしてくれよ。
まあ諦めてくれ。ティオはミッシーに関してはとことん入れ込んでるからさ。
すでに諦めモードかよ。
After finishing their shopping, the rest of the group joined them at the meeting spot. Lloyd and the others then showed their entry passes at the front gate and stepped into the theme park. Finally, we get to play in the park. Alright, we've been waiting for this. Let's go! Castle of Mirrors, Haunted Villa, Sunshine Mall. And it's a pet-friendly park too, so that's very nice. Of course, try you tell site no.
すげえ 私も初めてだけどなかなか楽しめそうじゃない。
Great, but where is everybody? On the other hand, what do we got? 3, 6, 9, 12. We got 13 characters on screen. That might be the limit.
アトラクションとかも結構あるのよね。
ま、正直1日くらいじゃ回りきれないほどあるっすね。
今日はビーチで昼過ぎまで過ごしちゃったし、今からだと代表的なものを中心に回った方が良さそうだね。
代表的なものというとどんなものになるのかしら。やっぱり左手に見える観覧車は外せませんね。ファミリー、カップル、どちらにも人気があります。眺めはとにかく最高ですよ。最後の締めにとっておいてもいい場所かもしれません。なるほど。ワクワクしてきますね。代表的なものというと中央の城はまさにそうですね。鏡の城、このテーマパークのモニュメント的な場所だそうです。
Very, very Castlevania castle design. Lou says in the US, I guess you'd say Speedos. The Australian term is more descriptive. Well, Speedo is a brand, and they make all kinds of different things. But yeah, the brief style male swimsuit is kind of synonymous with Speedo. So.
願いを叶える鏡というのが最上階に置かれているらしくて、鐘を鳴らして鏡の前に立つと願いが叶うなんて言われていますね。
Wow, I mean you can get no, it's good luck you get from kicking Mishi. It's not a wish.
あら、ロマンチックね。
The framing is a little weird here because we've on the left side of the screen we've barely got the cars from the Ferris wheel peeking into frame, and on the right side of the screen you've got a bit of tree coming in. It's just odd framing. I would have cropped that in a bit closer or pulled that back a little bit more to let the castle be framed by, you know, more of the Ferris wheel on the left and, you know, some trees and foliage on the right. Just looks a little weird, just with the little bits just kind of creeping in on the edge.
まあやっぱりカップルとかファミリーが多いっすね。何せその鐘を鳴らす紐が左右に2つついてるくらいだし。
Fair point, Brian. The game was not originally widescreen, so it would have probably been on the PSP. It would have been cropped closer. So, which is why occasionally in some of these games you would see characters fade in or pop in from off screen rather than walk on, because that's where they loaded was originally off camera. So.
確かにそれは一人で鳴らすと切なそうだな。ね
えねえ、あっちに見えるお屋敷って誰か住んでるの？
Oh, yeah, it's got a little roller coaster around it.
なんかやたらと不気味そうな屋敷だな。
ありゃ俺も知らねえな。最近できたアトラクションか？
ええ、テーマパークでも一番新しい施設みたいですね。ホラーコースターといってかなり本格的らしいですよ。その情報でしたら私も調べておきました。どうやら最新技術を駆使した恐ろしくもエキサイティングなアトラクションのようですね。そんなものが新しくできたんだ。
Lou says, it looks like my mom took the picture. 2/3 sky, subject cut off at the bottom. Brian says, we saw it way back in first chapter in one of Olivier's first scenes. His sprite broke apart at the edge of the screen, which wouldn't have been visible originally. Yeah, I remember that. I remember forgetting about that and you reminding me, and then remembering again. So now I remember it. I think that's actually, I think that's literally Olivier's introduction at that gate. Yeah. That's their newest, right? Have to be a scary one.
ベルったら一言も教えてくれなかったわね。いいわね。テンション上がってきたわ。他に定番はないのかしら。
アトラクションじゃないけど占いの館ってのも定番だね。なんでも去年入った占い師がかなりの凄腕だっていう噂だよ。
相性占いからうせ者探しまで何でもござれって話ですよね。エキゾチックで謎めいた美人の占い師さんらしいです。それはちょっと気になりますね。東方系の戦術師かしら。それを言うならミッシーの追っかけも外せないのではないかと。
And giving him a swift kick in the pants.
パークを巡回している彼を追いかけていくという趣向です。運が良ければ彼の妹であるミーシェというキャラにも会うことができるとか。
Michette. Is that what she said?
運が良ければ彼の妹であるミーシェというキャラにも会うことができ
No,
る
she
とか。
just said Emoto. She just said sister. I don't think the name's in there.
運が良ければ彼の妹であるミーシェというキャラにも会うことができるとか。
Yeah, I think she's just saying little sister of Mishi. I don't think she's saying Michette. Fun name, though.
そうなのか。
ティオスケの目がマジだぜ。
Wait, do we kick Michette too?
休憩できる場所というのはどこかにあるのかしら。ああ、左のアーケード方面に休憩所がありますよ。
Arcade?
ちょっとした軽食なんかも出されていたと思います。
You heard her say it?
運が良ければ彼の妹であるミーシェというキャラにも会うことができるとか。
I can hear the Mishi. Maybe she's saying Michette, but or something slightly different from Mishi. Eh. I don't have the ear for it.
ならそこを中心に集まるといいかもしれないわね。なるべく私はいるようにするから。みんな貧血とか具合が悪くなったら
You're off work
遠慮
today,
なく来て
Cecile.
ね。
セシルね。こんな時まで看護師魂を発揮しなくても。
Right?
ええ、さすがに申し訳ないです。
しかし考えてみりゃセシルさんに介抱してもらえる絶好のチャンスってことか。
ランディさん、本音は控えた方がいいかと。まあほどほどにしてあんたも楽しみなさいよね。普段遊んでないんだからこんな時こそはしゃがないと。
I mean, it is down. I mean, she has
分か
a
ったわ。
braid or something in
それ
front
じゃ
of it.
お言葉に甘えて。
Yeah, I'd need to. I hear where it is, but I'd need to hear her pronounce both names next to each other to hear the difference.
晩餐会があるから遊べるのは夕方まで。みんなチケットを渡すからここからは自由行動にしよう。遊びたいアトラクションがあればそれぞれ適当に組んで入る。そんな感じでいいかな。
ええ、いいんじゃないかしら。了解です。わかりました。
よーし遊ぶぞ。
テンションマックスです。
やれやれ元気だね。
ねえシュリー、一緒に回ろう。だから引っ張るなって。なんだか学生時代を思い出すわね。そうね。
グルルお
Oh, hey, we got 5 tickets. Okay. Here at Michelin Wonderland, you can visit the Ferris wheel, the Castle of Mirrors, the Fortune Teller's house, or the Horror Coaster. Each activity will cost you 1 ticket. Simply speak to the attendant in front of any given attraction and select a partner to go with. Think carefully about which attractions you'd like to see and whom you'd like to take with you. The story will advance after using all 5 tickets. Well, wait a minute. There's the... Oh, hey, there's Mishi over there. Hey, Soulcaster, yeah. Alright, let's ditch these bozos and go home. Let's see, there's the... Ferris wheel, Castle of Mirrors, Fortune Teller, Horror Coaster. That's 4. But we've got 5 tickets, and we need to use all 5, so... Oh. No, whatever. So, where are we off to next? Let's go to that new attraction they just put in over there. Look over this way, Tio. I'll take a picture for you. Say cheese. Hey there, little lady. Are you having a me happy time? It's him, the one and only Mishy. They say never meet your heroes, but I don't think that holds true this time. At long last, I have set foot into the promised land, and I must shake Mishy's paw and kick Mishy's arse. Welcome, friend, to Michelin Wonderland. I hope you have a magical time, mister. Kick. It's about time I got this thing started. Ladies of Michelin! Here comes Randy. This is the land of dreams and wishes, right? If I don't land the cutest girl in the park's digits. And that's false advertising. Welcome! This is your one-stop shop for all the Mishy merchandise anyone could ever want. You too can buy yourself a Mishy tail to wear around the park. How about it? Actually, I think we all have those, because they're good for evasion. Alright. Yeah, well, I have both the... Oh! Michette Paws. Hey, alright. Speed 10, drop rate 30%. So ups accuracy by 30%. That's pretty nice. Yes, that's exchange. Can I get a Mishy plush? Please, please, please! My son sure does love Mishy. Not that I blame him. Ellipsis, I turn into more and more of a Michelamite every time we come. We actually have an annual pass for the park, and you know what? It was worth every mirror. Michelin Wonderland is a fun time. Every time, I'll never get tired of it. It's a fun time every time, rather. So 11 people on screen, yeah. Oh, and we have a ticket counter in the upper left, alright. Horror Coaster at Fortune Teller's house. Now I can walk around over here. Whoops. Oh. Characters pop in. Yeah. If you're not catching it, these people over here. I'm so nervous, Ellipsis. What should I wish for in front of the mirror? We have to climb to the top of that huge castle? Ooh, boy, that's gonna be a doozy. I have to make sure my husband doesn't get cold feet scaling those stairs. Our little girl's been looking forward to this.
Kagami no Shiroへようこそ。ここは願いを叶える鏡のある最上階を目指して城内を探検するアトラクションになっております。よろしければどなたかとご一緒にご入場されることをお勧めしますが、
誰を誘おうかな。
おや、おやめになりますか？またのご来場をお待ちしております。
What an absolutely enchanting castle. Makes me feel like I'm starring, Jesus, in a real-life fairy tale. Come, my darling, the castle awaits. This will make a perfect venue for us to have a romantic moment together. And this is the moment. Wow, Ellipsis, the Castle of Mirrors is humongous! No kidding, Ellipsis. I don't think I even realized seeing it from far away, Ellipsis. The Castle of Mirrors is so big! So big when you look at it from up close, Ellipsis, I'm starting to get a little dizzy. Oh, gracious. Ah, okay, so it's... I think that clock may be a little fast. Are you alright? You don't have to force yourself to ride it if you don't want to. Ah, Ellipsis, it's just a ride? No way it could be that scary, Ellipsis. You couldn't look more terrified out of his mind if you tried, Ellipsis. That's a map of Michelin Wonderland. What the heck is wrong with my dad? He didn't pull the trigger once. All he did was shriek like a little baby. Next time we ride this, I'm going to be the one on gun duty. Oh, it's one of those, huh? Alright. Pew-wee. Or phew-wee. Yeah, that was a blast. I was screaming at the top of my lungs. I can see some tracks coming out of the building over there. Is that part of the attraction, maybe? Must be quite a thrill getting thrust outside in the middle of the ride like that. So this ride follows a track, Ellipsis. It must be quite thrilling when it suddenly thrusts you outside. Whistle's dead. Now this is what I call ambiance. I've never been so excited. I can't wait to get on! Have any fate your heart desires unraveled, from love to finance to much, much more. I came here for a lost object reading. If all goes well, I won't have to tell my husband that I lost my wedding ring. Now if only I could, now if only my turn could come any faster, Ellipsis. Oh, I hope my reading tells me where I can find love. Who has time for men? I'd rather get some career advice. Come on, Noe, come on, we have to get in line. How else are we going to get you a love reading? Why does it have to be me? Seriously, Fran, cut it out, Ellipsis. Come on, Noe, let's ask her to give you a love reading. A reading of love. Now that I stop and look, this one's real popular with the ladies, isn't it? I'm glad I'm here with my girlfriend. Would have felt pretty out of place trying this out on my own, Ellipsis. What kind of fortune should we have read? Probably our compatibility, huh? Worth resetting to go to the fortune teller with everyone possible? Alright. Let's make a save then. Not exit. I told you no. I'm afraid of heights, dummy. And that's for the Ferris wheel. Incredible view. Oh, hey, Waji. Little people watching from time to time never hurt anybody. For all we know, the man in the Mishi costume could be walking around in the open right now. It takes courage to ride the Ferris wheel alone. I should have at least asked a buddy of mine to come with. Jeez, Ellipsis. That gondola swing back and forth so much I got motion sickness, Ellipsis. Seriously, you've been waiting for this trip so long. Get it together. Food. Welcome! Would you care to try some of our delicious cotton candy? There's a crossbow. Ooh, a surfboard. And a decoration for Randy's room. And Kia's room. Alright. Guess we have to buy this. Jeez, calm down, it was just one bite. Hey, ate my cotton candy! Stop you two, we didn't come all this way just for you to fight. Sorry to keep you waiting, sweetie. I went to buy some juice. Want to share it with me? I got us this adorable couple's straw. Is it... do that or something? I mean... knock it off. You'd better go buy another straw if you want any for yourself. Michelin used to be such a quiet, scenic resort. It sure has changed a lot. They're too focused on the kiddos now. I wish there was more for us old folks to do. Don't listen to him. I know for a fact that he had the time of his life deep down. Hey, there's a cookbook. He was the one who insisted on riding the horror coaster 4 whole times. Kingdom of Sweets, Volume 3 sits majestically on the bench. Rainbow cotton candy. Alright. Nice. I want to go on the Ferris wheel! Why not? We can relax and take in the view from up high. So, what should we ride next? Sure, ellipsis woof. We fish. Let's see anywhere to fish. I'll try to keep to this area as much as I can today. You and the others are free to have fun. Come see me if you need anything. I think Sight and I will take it easy here for a while longer. But if you insist on inviting me to an attraction, I'll gladly come along.
ホラーコースター、人呼んでルナティックゾーンへようこそ。こちらはモンスターの住まう館をたった一丁の動力銃で駆け抜ける恐怖のアトラクションでございます。よろしければどなたかとご一緒にご入場されることをお勧めしますが。誰を誘おうかな。
Well, I'm thinking maybe Ellie or Noelle, because they're both Mark's people. Tio seemed to want to go on this ride. Yeah, let's invite Tio.
よし、ティオを誘ってみよ
う。噂の新アトラクション、ちょっと楽しみです。
少し怖いやつみたいだけど、ティオは平気そうだな。早速入ってみるか。
ええ、行きましょう。
ではチケットをお預かりします。モンスターを倒すための動力銃は乗り物内に設置されております。どうかご無事に帰られますよ
Well, as long as there's no perverted penguins inside ripping people's clothes off, we should be fine. Oh, hey, okay. When a crosshair appears, press the corresponding button to defeat the ghosts. The faster your trigger finger, the higher your score. Try to hit as many targets as you can. Okay.
行きます。
We didn't shoot that one little bear ghost who I know we've seen before. How's that thing moving down there, though? Hello. What bullshit I missed? I mean, misses. Either the timing's it's like I was waiting for it to come onto the screen so I could see what the button was. Jesus, those buttons are mostly off the screen. That's the thing. Colors are correct. It's very difficult for me to distinguish between the square and the circle button colors, though. They're very similar to my eyes. One star. Yeah, but you don't know the pain of playing this with the keyboard.
迫り来るお化けたち。なかなかスリルがありました。さすがは新アトラクションですね。大人気というのもうなずけます。
楽しんでくれたみたいでよかったよ。それじゃまた後でな。
ええ。ではまた。
Out of curiosity, could I just... Oh, hey, Ellie and Brandy are here. Everyone reset.
ホラーコースター。こちらはモンスよろしければ誰を誘おうかな。
Oh, so you can play it again, alright.
またのご来場。
Hello. Here we are, Mademoiselle. You ready to head inside? Please, give me a little more time. I don't think I'm ready. Ellipsis. Ah, Mademoiselle's the same old scaredy cat she's always been, But hey, if she wasn't, what fun would it be to make her ride this with me? Okay, that's the same thing. Yep, excuse us. It looks like our friend's position's reset. You should have seen the way Ilya was dragging Cecile away from the rest area earlier. Not exactly the gentlemanly way to invite a lady, but to her credit, it does always go in her favor. She has an impressive success rate when it comes to inviting a lady, no doubt due to her assertive approach. Maybe you could stand to learn a thing or two from her. You know, I've already spotted Mishi, but I can't seem to find his little sister Michette anywhere. Where could she be hiding? Yeah, hopefully I'll run into her sooner or later. Hey, here's Grisha. A diviner of Eastern descent, ellipsis. I do have my suspicions, but I can't say for sure, ellipsis. Oh, Lloyd, how long have you been there? Don't mind me, I was just taken aback by how long the wait's been. Oh, me, my, could it be? Are you Ilya Plantier from Arkansas? Mishi's been a big fan of yours from the very beginning. Have you now? That's an honor coming from the most popular face in town. What do you say, Mishi? Between you and me, we'll keep Crossbill entertained for ages to come. Oh dear, something tells me we're going to attract a crowd if we stay together for too long. I think I should excuse myself. I came with friends today, you see. Two of Crossbill's biggest stars, Mishi and Ilya, in the same place. What a sight to behold. Imagine what an amazing photo this would make. True honor. Thanks for coming. Have a mirific day. Ferris wheel is just as popular as I imagined. Could it be the gravitational pull of the large smiling face in the center that draws people in? Yeah, it could be. Fran is wise to take my advice on all things MW Michelin Wonderland. I studied the park more extensively than most. I think Teal's onto something. That big smiling sun might be the key to the Ferris wheel's popularity. Okay, Zite, get ready. We're gonna take you with us on the next ride. Woof. Ellipsis, are you stupid? There's no way they'll let us do that. Woof. How cute is it? How cute he is has nothing to do with it, Ellipsis. Aw, but look how cute he is. Ah, okay. Alright, let's see. Let's, Hall of Mirrors, I guess. Sure.
鏡の城へようこそ。ここは願いを叶える鏡のある。よろしければ
誰を誘うか。
Alright, let's see. Let's bring Cecile with us.
よし、セシル姉を誘ってみよ
う。ではチケットをお預かりします。確かにお預かりしました。幻想的な鏡の城の探検をどうかお楽しみくださいませ。
The Castle of Mirrors.
これが鏡の城か。
I don't see any mirrors.
テーマパークの象徴ともいえるアトラクションだそうだけど、なんというかすごいとしか言いようがないな。
中央にあるのはプラネタリウムかしら。とても幻想的な雰囲気があるわね。昔ロイドに読んであげた絵本にもこんなお城が出てきたっけ。
確かにおとぎ話の城みたいだね。そういえばここには願いを叶える鏡ってものが置かれているって話だったな。
エリーさんは鐘を鳴らして鏡の前に立つと願い事が叶うって言ってたわね。
I thought maybe we could wish for Guy back.
なんでもお城の最上階に置かれているらしいけど。
じゃあひとまず 最上階まで登って探してみようか。
行ってみましょう。
Wow, Ellipsis, it's beautiful. I can't tear my eyes away, Ellipsis. Just look at that star globe. It's so pretty, Ellipsis. Now, no need to rush. The mirror isn't going anywhere. Come on, Mom, hurry up. The stairs are this way. Butterfly. This place is kind of a dearth of mirrors. Oh, don't you worry, little one. Grandpa isn't gonna let himself fall behind you youngins just yet. You okay, Grandpa? These stairs are really long. Oh, that's just enough exercise for the rest of my life. Don't give up on me now. We're almost at the top. Ah, Ellipsis, what a climb. Look how high in the sky we are. I'd rather not, Ellipsis. We've gone up so many flights, it's making me dizzy, Ellipsis.
ここが鏡の城の最上階か。どうやらあそこにあるのが話に出てた鐘みたいだな。
鳴らすための紐も左右についているわね。話に聞いていたもので間違いないんじゃないかしら。
It's like we pull on the ropes and the entire structure collapses and the theme park dude comes up. He's like, "What did you do?" It's like we just we accidentally broke it. We pulled on the ropes. You pulled on the ropes? Yeah. What would you do that for? The ropes are not for pulling.
とすると、あの大きな鏡が願いを叶える鏡か。
You sure it's a mirror?
鐘を鳴らして鏡の前に立つと願いが叶うそうだけど何をお願いしようかしら。
それじゃあまずは2人であの鐘を鳴らしてみよう。
Oh, let's ring the bell first. There's a mirror. There's one mirror. Castle of Mirrors has one mirror in it. What if we leave? Okay. Ring the bell. Bong bong.
よし、次は上にある鏡の前に行こ
どうなるのかしら。
Well, I mean, I hope it's not one of the monkey paw things and guy digs himself out of his grave and starts eating the flesh of the living or something like that. That'd be less than ideal.
う。それじゃ早速願い事をしてみよう。この鏡の前で願いを言えばいいのかな。
多分頭の中で願い事を思い浮かべるくらいでいいんじゃないかしら。
Besides, mine's particularly filthy, and I don't think I should say it out loud.
それじゃあやってみましょう。
Wish! Wish is so hard!
こんなところかな。
私も大丈夫よ。ロイドはどんなお願い事をしたのかしら。
まあ普通すぎてちょっと照れるんだけど。
I hope the next time we visit the beach I get to sunscreen everyone's front.
クロスベルをこれからも守っていけますようにかな。もちろんセシル姉や支援課の仲間たちも含めてね。
ロイドらしいわ。
そりゃどうも。そういうセシル姉はどんな願い事をしたんだ？
Sushi.
私はやっぱりロイドたちがいつまでも元気でありますように。私にとってはそれが一番の願いだもの。
そっか。ありがとうセシル姉。大怪我をして病院に運ばれたりすることのないように十分に気をつけるとするよ。
そうしてちょうだい。もしそんなことになったら涙が出るほど痛いお注射を何本も刺しちゃうんだから。
I mean, there's local anesthetics, there's numbing agents you can apply topically, but typically anesthetic is injected, so I don't know. Okay. I mean, there's always gas, but it's probably not what you're referring to.
それはランディあたりが結構喜びそうだな。セシル姉こそ無理して仕事ばかりしてないでたまには休みを取ってくれよ。
患者さんのことを考えるとやっぱりできる限りは仕事に出ておきたいのよね。それに時々はこうして休みを取ってるし大丈夫よ。
いや、セシル姉の場合は本当に時々しか休んでないみたいだしさ。俺だってセシル姉のことは心配してるんだからな。
そうね、分かった。無理はしないように気をつけるとするわね。それにしてもお姉ちゃんの心配なんて。
またそうやって子供扱いする。
ごめん。
Make sure you stamp your foot when you say that, Lloyd.
セシル姉はやっぱりどこまでもセシル姉なんだよな。ちょっとだけ寂しい気はするけど。
大きな鏡や鐘が見られてとても楽しかったわ。じゃあ私は別のところに行ってるわね。
ああ、また後で。
それじゃあ。
So this is where the wishing mirror is. You don't suppose it actually grants whatever you ask it for, do you? Oh, of course I do! I mean, it wouldn't be much fun at all without a little suspension of disbelief. Oh, so that's how it works. Maybe you're onto something. The attractions here are so much fun. I guess something as fantastical as a wish-granting mirror does require a little suspension of disbelief. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fun, and me, I plan on having as much of it as I can. Hey there, girls. Are my two little protégés enjoying themselves? Remember, rest and relaxation is just as important for a performer's rehearsal, so get to it. Rest! Relax! Yes, Ilya, we will. Geez, give us a break already. You don't need to tell us how to have fun. Now that you mention it, I've been hearing a lot of screaming coming from the horror coaster. That seems like the kind of ride you might get a kick out of, Ilya. Actually, I'm starting to get hungry. Can we grab a bite at the rest area? So, have you decided what your favorite attraction is yet? I'm a big fan of thrill rides myself, back to back preferably. Got any suggestions? Hey, Tio. Oh, and Mishy's here. I've been hot on Mishy's heels all day. He visits not just the main attractions you see, but other parts of the park as well. As a champion of the people, Mishy would never neglect his fans by only going to the popular areas. I have yet to see Mishy's little sister, Michette. Could it be that she only shows up during certain hours? Hiya! Did you know the fortune teller here is amazingly talented? You can get all sorts of fortunes read from her. Give it a try! Where's your sister, Mishi? Where is she? Oh, none of our friends are over here. Whew, Lips is down. Call these thrill rides for nothing. Good thing I managed to keep my cool. Wouldn't want Lehman thinking her daddy's a chicken. Daddy was so cool. Should have seen him. He shot so many monsters. Ah, good job in there, honey. You're our hero. Yeah, this group's actually moving around. I think Cecile left to go enjoy the park. I guess Randy was too slow on the draw, huh? Damn, I came here hoping I'd get a chance to chat Cecile up over a cup of coffee or something. Ah, well. You'll have to do, Noelle. Well, thanks, Lips. I always wanted to be a consolation prize. What about Zeit, though? He's not going to just keep napping there all day, is he? Lips says, maybe I'll go buy him something from the concession stand. Sure. Wow, the lake is so pretty from here. It's so clear that I can see the bottom. Why don't I go buy us something to drink? I think we could all use it. Oh, you don't have to do that. Let me go instead. Nonsense, Cecile. You stay here and relax, okay? Okay, if you insist. Let's see.
こちらのアトラクションは観覧車サンシャインモールです。ゆっくりと一周するゴンドラからミシュラム最高の景色をよろしければどなたかとご一緒にいかがですか？
誰を誘おうかな。
Let's take Kia up with us.
よし、キアを誘ってみよう。
ではチケットをお預かりしますね。2名様ご案内いたします。
Yeah, as long as we don't do a Final Destination 3, we'll be fine.
うわー、どんどん上がってくよ。
キア、揺れて危ないからゴンドラの中では座ってような。
はあ、それもそうだね。キーヤはしゃいじゃった。ねえねえロイド、てっぺんはやっぱりすっごい景色がいいのかな。
ああ、俺も初めてだからまだわからないけど、きっと期待していいはずだよ。
ワクワク、すっごく楽しみだね。
わかったから落ち着いてくれ。
It's either very large fish or you have incredible eyesight.
ああ、あれは何の魚だろうな。
そういえば、ねえねえ、ここの景色とオルキスタワーからの景色、どっちが眺めがいいの？
そうだな。高さで言えば断然にオルキスタワーだけど、こことは景色が全然違うから一概にどっちがいいとは言えないかな。
なるほど。深いね、ロイド。
相当テンションが上がってるな。まあ元気が出て何よりか。ひとまずは安心かな。
またお魚が跳ねた。
そろそろ到着みたいだ。キア、降りようか。
オッケー。
But can you see the beast in Armorica from here?
眺
Yeah.
めがよくってすっごく楽しかったね。
ああ、俺も誘ってよかったよ。それじゃまた後でな。
またねロイド。
I tried chatting up this cutie standing in front of the Ferris wheel earlier. Big mistake. Turned out she came here with her bozo of a boyfriend. Man, picking up chicks at a theme park is a lot harder than I thought. Come to think of it, most people here are either couples or families, Lucas. Yeah, so, you know. Oh, hey, Sully. I'm completely wiped out from all the fun we've been having. All I want to do right now is enjoy the breeze. Whoops. There you are. I see you. Huh? What's that pink thing back there? Oh my, you found me. Hiya, mister. My name's Michette. It's a pleasure to meet ya. Oh, you must be Mishy's little sister, right? So, do I kick you in the face, or where do you want the boot? Tio did say something about running into you if I got lucky. I guess this is what she meant. Oh, so you've heard of me. I'm honored. No problem, Ellipsis, but if you don't mind me asking, Michette, what were you doing back there? I just really love playing hide-and-seek is all. My favorite pastime is lying in wait around Michelin Wonderland for my Prince Charming to come find me. That sounds, Ellipsis, unnecessarily counterintuitive, but alright, Ellipsis. So, Ellipsis, does that make me your Prince Charming today? Right on the me-he mark. Me-he mark. I'm oh so happy you found me. You're the perfect Prince Charming, plus 100 times cooler than my brother and his dumb droopy face. Yeah, she really tore into the poor guy there, Ellipsis. So what do you say, mister? Do you want to play hide-and-seek together? Ellipsis, beg your pardon? Only a prince lucky enough to find me get the chance to play this special game. To win, you have to track me down in Michelin Wonderland a total of 5 times. You can even bring a friend. There's a prize in it for you, too. What do you say? Want to give it a shot? This could take a while. I won't have a chance to spend my tickets until it's over. And it's 5 o'clock. Let's begin. Well, why not? Let's give it a shot. That's the spirit. I'm gonna get to hiding while you find yourself somebody to help you look. If you ever want to give up, just tell my big brother Mishy in the main plaza. See you later, me-hee-hee. Well, I'm the one who got myself into this, Ellipsis. I'll have to make sure I recruit a good partner. Who should I ask for help? Well, I mean, Tio. Come on. I see. You had the honor of receiving a challenge from Michette. In that case, we have no choice but to give her the very best seeking the SSS has to offer. Great, thanks for lending a hand. She has to be somewhere inside the theme park. Let's get to searching. Me-he hide-and-seek. Alright. This fella's name is Sight, right? Look at him, always so calm and collected. He must be a smart boy. I remember seeing him in an article in the Crossbell Times, too. This pup just might have the makings of a star. Maybe I should consider recruiting him into Arkansas. What do you think of that, buddy? You're a wolf. The cotton candy they serve here is quite tasty. Would you care to try some? Probably not going to be on this one. I've already used up half my tickets. Happened so quickly, too. I suppose that's what tagging along on so many rides will do, though. Oh, that's right. I need to buy a Mishy souvenir for Shizuku. I hope my allowance will cover it. I got to ring the bell at the top of the castle with Daddy. Wanna know what my wish was? For all of us to come back here and play again, hee hee. I got a little winded going up and down those stairs from the castle. Seeing the smile on Lehman's face made it all worth it, though. Boy, did we make a great call exploring the Castle of Mirrors. The good times really do keep rolling here at Mission Wonderland. This is the place with that wishing mirror people always talk about. Do you think it really works? I'm looking forward to finding out for myself. There must be something to it if it's this popular, right? I heard the bell ring from the top of the castle earlier. It made such a beautiful sound. There must have been a happy couple making a wish in front of the mirror. Yeah, something like that. I heard the building they put this right in used to be a mansion for the resort before the Ibic remodeled it. They really went all out, huh? Just looking at it makes my heart flutter. The sofas here are rather posh, aren't they? You know, I think I'm going to rest here until I decide where to go next. So in other words, you're loitering. I'm lounging around until I decide where to go next. Call it loitering if you will. I call it a relaxing break. There she is. How do I get back there? There we are. Ha! There you are. Eek, you found me! You must be one lucky mister. That's twice you've managed to sniff me out. 2 flukes in a row is nothing to sneeze at. Is ellipsis that what they were? Don't get too confident. All of this was just a test so far. Sooner or later, your luck's gonna run out. She made a clean getaway. That said, I was expecting this to be much more difficult. Took the words right out of my mouth, ellipsis. I guess just because she loves hide and seek doesn't necessarily mean she's good at it. Anyway, let's keep up the pace and see if we can track her down again. Let's see, is she over here anywhere? Don't see her. She's not up here, is she? Here. Should go back to the rest area. Here. Oh, there she is. Oh, there you are. Gardener's like, I hate it when she hides there. Ah, you found me! Maybe I underestimated you. You found me not once, not twice, but thrice now! That's more than just luck, mister. I mean, if you say so. Alrighty, this next round won't be so easy. No more Miss Nice, Michette. There is no way you'll track me down this time. marks the second time the two of us managed to find her, though her new hiding spot will likely be even more difficult. Yeah, the way she put it makes me a little anxious, but let's get started. I wonder where she could have gone. What's this? Yep, there she is. There she is. Ah, you found me again. You really got a talent for this, mister. It is unthinkable for someone to find me when I'm trying this hard to hide. Something tells me that's an exaggeration, Ellipsis. Well, whatever, you still have to find me 2 more times to win. Really? Oh, the first time doesn't count as 1? Oh, okay. Good luck. Why does it feel like she's taking a shine to me? Consider yourself blessed if you know what's good for you. In any case, let's do our best to find her next hiding place. Yeah, let's go. Oh, pardon me. Okay, well, we haven't seen her hiding up here yet. Oop, wanted to go to the right. No, wanted to go to the right. Go to the right. Thank you. Haven't seen her on the horror coaster screen either. Yep, there she is. Yep. There you are. La gasp! Oh no, you found me again! Geez, you've seeked me out 4 times now, and so quickly, too, Ellipsis, I can barely believe it. If only some of your talent could rub off on my brainless big brother, Mishy. Harsh, Ellipsis. Michette really never lets up on the poor guy, does she, Ellipsis? Okay, this is the last round. For your final challenge, I'm going to hide in the best spot I know. Let's see you find me this time. About time. Ellipsis is starting to think we'd never get to the end of this. It's not like she can leave the park, so it can't be too hard. We know our way around well enough at this point. And let the seeking begin. Alright, well, pardon me. So, haven't seen her on this screen yet. Nope. See if she pops in there. Oh, yep, there she is. Aha! Looks like we win. Oh no, you found me again! You're amazing, mister. Unlike that dolt dipshit brother of mine, you seeked me out in all 5 of my hiding spots in record time, too. Me, Ellipsis, Ellipsis. I admit, complete and total defeat. I will now commit seppuku. With that, I hereby dub you Michelin Wonderland's King of Hide and Seek. King of Hide and Seek. Michette has seen fit to bestow a title upon you. You should be honored. But that's not all. It's time to receive your extra special reward for besting me. Michette keychain. Alright. Wow, thanks. You're very welcome. But sadly, it's now time for me to say goodbye. Have a me-tacular day at Michelin Wonderland, okay? That way, you have a ton of fun memories to take home. Do-do-do-do-do. My brother sucks. That was Mishy's little sister. What an Ellipsis intense character. Agreed, she not only lived up to the rumors, she exceeded them. Thank you for the enjoyable time, Lloyd. I'll just be excusing myself. Yeah, see you later. Alright. Ah, there he is. Machette strap. Wow, accuracy plus 50. Okay. Nice. Excuse us. Or me. Whatever. I was thinking that they'd have her standing up here, you know, but nope. Michette tells me we have a new king of hide and seek in the bar. The gift she gave you is a wonderful thing. It's my sincerest wishy that you treasure it forever. Alright, we'll do one fortune and then we'll, just to see what it's like, and then we'll call it.
占いの館へようこそ。ここでは凄腕占い師の先生にいろいろと占ってもらえちゃいます。2名様までお入りになれますが、どうされますか？
誰を誘おうかな。
Alright, who's at the top of the list? Ellie? Sure.
よし、エリーを誘ってみよ
チケットをお預かりしますね。それではお入りくださいませ。
Although I'm actually really curious to bring Risha with me, because she seems to want to get a look at whoever this is. Is it Biacola? What the hell is her name? Yeah. You know, the woman with the weird tape dress who fell off of the floating city, and we haven't seen her body. Am I close? Biacola, something like that? I mean, it might not be her, but you know who I'm thinking of. Luciola. Thank you, Brian. That's who I was trying to think of. Thank you.
さあ、こちらの椅子にお座りなさい。
はい。話に聞いてた通り、エキゾチックで神秘的な人だな。
ええ、それに顔は隠れてるけど、とても美人の方みたい。
どうしたのかしら？人の顔をじろじろと。
Overtime says, no, we're not in a long cutscene. I just wanted to at least sample one of everything in Michelin, Michiland before we turn it off for the week.
順番待ちの人もいるから、すぐに取り掛かりたいのだけど。
あ、すみません。よろしくお願いします。
Are you ready? Are you ready?
ではその前に。まずはあなたたちの血液型を教えてもらえるかしら。
Honestly, no idea.
血液型ですか？
ええ。正確に占うために必要になるものなの。もちろん無理にとは言わないけど。
Nah. We'll figure it out later.
いえ。それくらいなら。俺の血液型は O 型です。
Oh. Are you O negative by any chance?
私の方は A 型ですね。
どうも。では今回は何を占うのかしら？
それじゃあ。
Oh, well, hey, Ellie, go for it.
エリー、何か占いたいことはないか？
あら、私が決めていいの？そうね。それならクロスベル自治州の今後を占ってもらってはどうかしら。独立提唱がなされたことでどうなっていくか気になると思わない？
ああ、確かにな。それじゃあお願いしてもいいですか？
お安いご用よ。
And it would match up. Apparently this woman's only been employed here for like a year, so...
近いうちにあなたたちはとても大き
But
な
she
夢
doesn't
に
have
巻
a
き込まれ
profile portrait. At least not yet.
今までに見たこともないような巨大な壁と相対する絶望。それを味わうことになる。
それって。
それが何かはわからない。だけれどその足音は 着実にあなたたちに近づいている。
Encroaching barriers of despair.
私に見えたのはここまでよ。
今の
Wow, maybe I should have asked her if we should date.
巨大な壁、それに相対する絶望、まさか市長の独立提唱の関係で。
詳しくはわからないわ。私の占いはあくまで出た暗示を私なりに読み解くまでのものだから。
気になるけど今は気にかけておくしかないわね。
どうやら余計な心配を煽ってしまったようね。ただ占いはあくまで占いであって予言ではない。運命とは因果律のもとに常に移ろいゆくものだから、今後のあなたたちの行動次第でいくらでも変わりうる。それを覚えておきなさい。
はい、肝に銘じさせていただきます。
はあ、なんだかとても神秘的な時間だったわね。あの占い師さんの雰囲気に正直当てられそうだったわ。
ああ、ただものじゃなさそうだよな。さてと、それじゃあ俺は一旦ここで。
ええ、また後でね。
Out of curiosity.
占いの館へようこそ。ここでは凄腕占い師の2名様までお入り。
I
誰
want
を
to see
誘おう
if
かな。
Ellie is still in the list. No, she's taken out. Okay.
あら、またのお越しを。
Oh, hey Ellie. I wonder where I should use my final ticket. Ideally, I'd like to spend it on something that'll leave a lasting memory. Alright, let's give everyone a good talking to. Yay, Mishi! I can't stay for the night show, but good luck with the parade, okay? Yeah, thank you. Let's have a Mihi-arvelous time. But the day's not over, there's still so much fun to be had, so let's keep making our wishes come true. Making kids laugh and smile is my favorite thing in the whole world. Whole wide world. What's my next favorite thing? Tearing into a big juicy melon on a hot summer day, of course. Look, honey, Lim is so excited she can barely contain it. Ellipsis, this trip is just what my family and I needed. I don't suppose there's any chance we might be able to stay for the nighttime events. Sorry, Tio, we're scheduled to go to a dinner party at the state guest house, remember? I've never seen Tio so disappointed. My only regret is that I won't be able to see Mishi perform in the night parade. I'll simply have to enjoy it twice as much the next time we come. Yeah, we still have that promise where you and I are going together, so... Alright, so may as well make an official prediction that the fortune teller is Luciola. So, go ahead and write that one down. Just one more ticket left. May as well use it on the best ride, right? I don't think they let you on if you're by yourself, but it'll be fine as long as you're with me. Whatever, I don't care either way, Ellipsis. No, Kia. I've been thinking long and hard about what ride to save for last, Ellipsis. I think I'll go with this one. Going on this one with Ilya would be a lot of fun. No music on the screen, huh? I heard the Castle of Mirrors gets lit up all bright and shiny after dark. That it makes for a killer backdrop with the nighttime parade and all those fireworks closing out the day. But I wouldn't give to spend the night here with a dynamite babe. Just my luck we've got that lousy dinner party. Man, what I'd do to deserve this. They say the Castle of Mirrors is most popular with couples after dark. There's going to be a full moon tonight, too. I'm sure its reflection on the lake will be absolutely gorgeous. Hee hee, doesn't put you in a romantic mood just thinking about it? Sure does, Moon Princess. Pardon me. Yeah, The timing works out. The time frame works out. Looks pretty similar, although it's kind of hard to tell with their veil and sitting behind a table. Outfit's different, and I didn't have the VA to compare to, but you know, both she and Sherazard were into tarot cards and stuff, so could be. The guidebook says the view from the Ferris wheel at this hour is incredible. Come on, Noe, let's ride it. Don't see why not. If you haven't decided how to end of the day, Lloyd, you should pick someone to ride it with. I can't recommend it enough. Oh, hi, Lloyd. Were you thinking of ending the day on the Ferris wheel? Run! Run back! So, Sight, how was your day? Or woof. Day's nearly over, so I think I'll stick around and wait for everyone to come back. Be sure to meet us here when you're done having fun, Lloyd. But if you decide you want to spend your final ticket on me, I'd be happy to join you. What are you up to, Aji? Don't tell me you're making a pass at Cecile. Oh, come now, Lloyd, give me a little more credit than that. Granted, as a host, I'm no stranger to her demographic ellipsis, but keep in mind, I'm off the clock for today. Somehow that fact makes me trust you even less, ellipsis. Working as the host makes me... Yep. So don't worry, I promise not to lay a hand on your dear beloved pseudo-sister, ellipsis, for today at least. Alright. Cool. Alright. So that's where we'll call it for today, and next time we'll do a little save scumming and look at everyone's fortune tellery stuff. I don't think we'll I mean, I might off camera, but I don't know if all of you want to sit through and save scum all 11 party members for the Mirror Castle and the Ferris wheel to see what they all say. I need to go back through earlier part of the game, figure out where I missed some DP and pick that up. So I think what we'll do is we'll hold off on Trails to Azure next week, and we'll do Jared's Patreon video next Sunday, and then pick up again with Trails to Azure the following Sunday. That'll give me probably plenty of time to replay whatever I need to get back up to this point. So look forward to that next Sunday, and until then, have an excellent week, y'all. Take care. Bye-bye.